Hello! Welcome to another Crusader Kings II live stream. Walla Walla here. I hope I find you all very well. As usual, I will be recording this and it will be uploaded to my YouTube channel sometime after the stream. Now I must say I have been looking forward to this particular live stream because things are just getting interesting. Absolutely interesting. I mean, if you recall, my current character, his dad, so my previous character, I changed the rules of succession. The law of succession, I passed down all inheritance to my youngest son. As you can see, he had 4 sons and 4 daughters. Crikey, he was a busy man. I think these 3 here are with the same mother. Nope, 4. See, he basically he did have 2 wives, so it looks like he's had 4 children with each wife. The eldest son, who was originally standing to inherit most of the kingdom, he inherited his mother's kingdom of Castile. I was looking at retaining that kingdom, but if I was going to do that, I would have lost lands, and the 2, well, it was at the time 3 counties. The 3 counties I would have gained, excuse me, wouldn't have actually compensated for the lands I lost. Now, towards the end of my character's life, he did have his son go to war against him. Not against him personally. My character was waging wars, and my son got called in as an ally against me. So, as you can imagine, he wasn't impressed with his father, and now my current character, none of his siblings like him. Okay, that particular half-brother likes him a little bit, but other than that, they all despise him because he stole, not him personally, but in their eyes, he stole lands off them, titles, which is unfortunate. So, he is now a young ruler. He has a regent in control. No, it doesn't say he has a regent. It should put a regent in control because he's only 12. And he's obviously not old enough to run his own country. We have dangerous factions as well, by the looks of it. 5,000 men, he's got 75% strength, and he wants to lower the crown authority. That is my half-brother, I'm guessing. It is indeed. Prince Alwyn of Cambria. See, he's Duke of Leinster and Holland. How's he got a title in Holland? How did he swing that one? Or does it say he's inherited it? It does say he's Duke of Holland. I don't quite see the title there, but hey, if that's his title, that's his title. So of course I am expecting a lot of hostilities from my own siblings. This particular family is always causing me trouble. His dad hated me, he hates me. It's an absolute nightmare. They're foreign, they're Norwegian, and they own a Welsh county, and I'm Irish. So they think I'm foreign. Well, I am foreign to them, obviously, but that is one of the biggest contributing factors to why they don't like me, I believe. Biggest one. He desires the county of Glamorgan. Crikey, he's got claims on other things. He doesn't like the fact that I've been in short reign. He doesn't like the fact I've got too many duchies either. He's also ambitious. Hello, Madam Me. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you again. So yeah, his entire family have just basically hated me. His dad hated me, he hates me, I imagine his son... Oh, his son currently likes me, but as soon as the title passes over, he'll hate me. So it's an absolute nightmare at the moment. I want rid of him, but I can't, because if I take away his titles, it'll upset all my vassals. If I kill him and I get caught, it'll upset everybody, and then I'll be a known murderer. So it's a bit of a tricky one, so I've got to be careful with him. Vassal inheritance warning. My half-brother might pass on his title to my other half-brother, and then that means it leaves the kingdom, so he needs to hurry up and have a kid, but he's only 19, his wife's 16, so I'm not worried about that. Oh dear, my other half-brother he's going to pass it on to his nephew. See why that is a vassal warning. As long as it stays in the family, so it's just those two. No important decisions available. No. Calling allies to war, and I got 1 week claim on the Kingdom of Castile. It's just that one claim, isn't it? Yep. So I can put one of my other brothers on the throne of Castile instead of the current brother. I'm not going to bother with all that. That's just that's a nightmare. So what else have I got? I've got my de jure ducal claims. Those two. Ash, right? I remember now. England stole that county off of me, and I tried to steal it back because England are currently weak, but kind of went a bit wrong. So I surrendered before I lost too much, and I want his sister's head on a spike. His sister? Oh no, his sister's dead. How did she die? She died of a natural death. Oh, good. His sister was married to the guy in charge of Rome, which meant he had a very powerful ally in Rome. He's still got that ally. His son's father-in-law. Wait, so they had a son? Got a son. Well, that's his... How many children has he got? He's got a ton of children. Oh, God. Child is it, then? So basically going to have to plot that poor soul's death. We're only looking at the sons. Ah, it's her. Okay. So, Edgar of England, Prince Edgar, is married to her. So we need to end either her life or his life. And that will sever, hopefully, that will sever the ties with England and Romans. It's going to be tricky. I can't do anything at the moment because my character is only 12. So I'm going to have to unpause the game. We'll have to get the ball rolling. Because as I say, with a vassal, with a regent, sorry, there's not a lot we can do. Even if the regent likes us. This guy doesn't like me. Why does everybody not like me? We are taking part in a war, I have noticed. Second Carpathian Civil War to lower Crown authority. Tested titles. There's a civil war. I don't really fancy sending my troops to Carpathia at all at the moment. It's quite a bit of a trek away for me. So I'm just going to ignore the war. I did accept to please the guy. He did come and try and help me in my war. Military moments. That's on fully reinforced. So we've got some troops we can hire. Let's see. I'm a little bit weak on heavy infantry. Hire some heavy infantry troops. We need to get 200. Or I can get 50. Well, I want the 200 then, obviously. Got another 1,000 cap by the looks of it. Of 100 cap. Just go for numbers at this point. There was a 400. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. 580 cap. Oh, no, that has used up my cap. That one there, I think. The only one I can get. 200 archers and 50 heavy troops. That's fine. I'll do that. So that should then be my permanent standing army. 2,450 troops strong when it's fully reinforced. Now, Mayor Karadak of Cork has inherited City of Cork and other titles from Mayor Hills of Cork. Oh dear. They're trying to steal the Irish throne, but he's got hardly any troops at all. These are the guys I got to worry about, my brother. So we're gonna have to get my steward to change his mind. Where's my steward? There. Raiders. Damn raiders. We'll sort them out in a moment. So I need a chancellor for starters. Point him. He's not as good, but I will take him because he wants to be a chancellor, so he'll get the boost for me filling his desire and for promoting him to the councils that should go up again in a minute. Okay, didn't. Annoying. So he claims that he would be a better spy master than Mayor Iran. I'm going to take that because they usually are better when they say so. And I need to persuade my vassals to stop plotting against me. So this playthrough is going to be incredibly interesting today. I predict bad things. Okay, vassals. He's never going to like me, so I'm not going to waste my time. Duke of Ulster, I could possibly put him into action. He's actually quite strong. Probably should try and keep him happy. So I'm going to do that. Send my diplomat there to make this count, sorry, like me a bit better. I don't want him plotting against me. He does have quite a few troops at his disposal. I've noticed. Because he is actually... Oh god, he's getting even more men. This is going to end in trouble. In trouble. Need to sort out them. Okay, they're just stealing... They can't steal any money at the moment, so I'm not worried too much. So what is my military looking like? So I can get about 4,000 men, 3,000 men, 7, 8, it's about 8,000 men there, I've got 800 there. So looking at about 9,000 men. It reckons he's got 100% of my strength. Bit disconcerting. But the Lower Crown Authority demand isn't too much of a worry, although I want to raise it up so high so I can change the succession laws again. Known plots. Okay, so a couple of you want some people dead. These are set to automatically be stopped, so hopefully my people are sorting that out. So the biggest threat to my kingdom at the moment is my half-brother. He absolutely hates me. There's very little I could probably do to change his mind. Look at that, he's ambitious, which is minus 50. He's a pretender and claimant to the kingdom, which is minus 50. And that's not including the rest, so I'm pretty much screwed when it comes to getting him to like me. Basically need him to hurry up on his merry way to the afterlife. Not that I condone killing your own family members, but it might need to be encouraged. My liege, my mission to Ormond has so far been a success. During my visit to the court of Count Conmac of Ormond, I seem to have managed to make him understand what a benevolent and peaceful ruler you really are. It's good. We need him to like me. Minus 35. Hopefully that changes after I click that. Nope. Yes, it did. Now minus 5 for the time being. Where the hell did all my money go? Oh, I bought those troops. Yeah. Bit worried then. I had like 200 gold. I owe the Jewish 350 gold. Right, so what we got up here? We got one child lacks a guardian. That is my sister. My sister also needs a husband. How old is my sister? She is 6. So let us get to marry... Is that really the highest person you got? Yeah, let's try and marry you. Nope. Marrying a baron is frowned upon. I've got no idea what religion that is. Well, if marrying a baron's bad, what about marrying a... Okay, relative of a duke. Let's change the... Yeah, no, that is really the highest rank. Wow, okay. Do that then, just so we don't lose as much prestige. Just got a bit of a lisp, that's unfortunate. So we need to educate her. Humble, content, just. I'm possessed. That looks like a good guy to go for. You can train my daughter. No, it's my sister. Where I got daughter from. My liege, may you live in harmony and contentment. I have decided to accept your suggestion of betrothal between Princess Rosalind and Beldris. Brilliant. So speed up the gaming back. I can arrest someone. I don't know who I can arrest. My vassal. 43% success rate. Uh-oh. My half-brother's died. How did he die? Period of illness. As long as you're still under my control, that's all okay. Shimon of Anjar claims that he would be a better chancellor than Suiskind and petitions that he should be given the title. No, I'm going to give him a chance. Because he's busy at the moment trying to make people like me more. Although actually he did that, so I don't know whether he can do it anymore. So let's try and make another vassal hate me less. Christ, there's so many red. So much red. My liege, since I have arrived in Desmond, there has never been a shortage of soldiers reinforcing the troops stationed there. Your guidance, they believe fame and fortune awaits them, so my levy reinforcement rate is up by 50%. That's good. Right, so vassals. Duke of Ulster needs attention, I think, so let's send my councilman up to Ulster to attend the Duke. That pinging at me. I can hold a grand tournament. Don't have enough gold. Ah, good, the threats has dropped off a little bit, so that means one of those factions is disbanded. So none of them have the strength now. Oh crikey, he's been there 5 minutes and he's already increased the Duke's opinion of me. Very well done. So this is why I didn't replace him. You have a claim on Argyle. I would say go for it. That reminds me, I want to try and invade Scotland this evening. I've got absolutely no idea whether to try or not because I'm very vulnerable at the moment. So my character has all his siblings hating him. Quite a lot of his vassals hate him. quite a challenge to try and go to war. I'm going to have to take out those raiders as well. So I'm going to send my troops around. Just disband them. 2,800 troops should be sufficient to squash them. So we can still arrest you, can we? You're lucky I'm not going to. Here, my allies are losing the war. Maybe I should... I can't send troops. I haven't got the money for war at the moment. That is the other downside to things. Wow, where did those troops come from? Are they Scottish? They're Scottish troops. I get 3,000 troops from. They're half occupied. My vassal raised his own armies when my armies turned up. That's good. Maybe he'll like me a little bit more for doing it. Victory. We don't get any of the gold back though. Disband the armies. It's a shame you can't kill the boats, because I would like to send them on their way to never come back. I don't know why they keep targeting me though. What have I actually done? This Scottish war is going on for a very long time actually. Scotland are still winning, but they're slowly losing. And originally, when I first checked, the war score was 64% in favour of King Glen the Wise. It's now on 50%, so he's slowly losing his foothold. My liege, may you live in harmony and contentment. I have discovered a plot where Count such and such of Dyfed seeks to fabricate a claim on of county I'm not worried about. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Oh, I didn't see it. Where is it? Yes, it is that one. I think it is that one. Yeah, it is. But it's the duchy rather than the county. Glad the factions are disappearing, although they will soon pop up if I lose half of my army strength. It's very difficult being a ruler, I must admit. Let's bring my army up to Ulster while we're waiting. I'm going to speed up the game time a little bit as well. Not really concerned about the Cardinal of College of Cardinals at the moment. Wait, why are you going... Oh, I thought he was heading up through England and Scotland to get to Ulster. Then I was like, you should go through friendly territory. Cross into Ireland. It's a shame you can't open up diplomatic conversations and offer trades for things, because I want that county in the middle of Ireland back, but unfortunately the guy that owns it is... member of the Byzantine Empire. I don't see me being able to get it back unless I try and marry into the family. But unfortunately, he's got a son, successor. Ah, interesting. So now I need to make sure. See, I can't do it because my character's already betrothed. So what I'd have to do is marry her and make sure she remains the successor. How old is she? 19. Alright, let's upset someone and give it a go. Oh, I can't. I don't really want to break a betrothal. Lots of murder, you say, man me. Well, I could murder the whole family, but it won't go to me. It would go back to the Byzantine Empire. I can't do anything because of the damn region. My liege, my mission to Ulster has so far been a success. Good. Get him to like me a little bit more. Does it not bother? Yeah, no, it does go up a little bit. That's good. Yeah, so what I'd have to do is get my character to marry him. Not marry him. Marry his granddaughter. I can't break the betrothal. Because in theory, I'm not sure on their kingdom's laws and stuff, but in theory she'll end up inheriting one day, providing I make sure her dad doesn't have any sons. Oh, it's going up again. No, it doesn't go. Yes, it does. Awesome. Great. You're doing a very good job, diplomat, my chancellor. So what I could kill him off, get the throne passed down to him, and then get him killed off when I know that she's going to inherit. But because I'm not married to her, unless... Right, let's try this. Instead of passing it on to me, let's ignore the holy wars for a moment. Let's offer... so her name is something or other that I can't pronounce. So let's... I can't even arrange a betrothal, because I can't do it because my regent won't allow it. I was going to arrange for her to marry one of my vassals, basically. I'm just going to have to hurry, I grew up before she gets married. So let's speed up game time, and I'm going to keep that in mind. If I can get control of that again, that would be ideal. Because that will then complete my kingdom then. That's just a bit of a horrible hole in the middle of my kingdom, really. And I don't like it. But there's not a lot I can do about it. It passed out of my control through a mishap through the rule of succession. A young kid died before his mother did, which meant his mother inherited the land, and she was the Byzantine Empress or something at the time. I am going to take you out of control. They're actually doing such a great job at the moment. I am going to send you to there. I stand head and shoulders above other children, so why should I pretend otherwise? He's proud. Okay. Everyone deserves respect, and it will give it to them. I will give it to them. I've gained the humble trait. Okay. Actually, I'll go for this county here first, and then I'll go into Isle of Man. And then after I got those two counties, I got my foothold in Scotland to advance in a northerly direction. Although I can't wage any war at the moment, so if my chancellor's fast, I'll try and get claims on several counties at once, and then just invade Scotland in one foul swoop. Get it all over and done with in one war. Rise of the Hansa. Several German merchant guilds and trade cities along the shores of northern Europe have come together in Hamburg to form the Hanseatic League. With the blessing of the Emperor Anders of the Holy Roman Empire, this loose confederation of free imperial cities is dedicated towards the continued prosperity of its members and the mutual defence of any merchant vessel flying its flag. Their eventual and unstated goal, of course, is to one day completely dominate all trade along the Baltic and Northern Seas. Quite a mouthful. The only other way to get back that kingdom is to go to war. But I really don't want to go to war. It's just saving at the moment. With the Byzantine Empire, because they are pretty big. And capturing one county won't boost my war score high enough to win before their troops arrive. But I mean, you can see how big it is. My sister, I'm guessing, my half sister. Yeah, they're pretty big. So there's no going to war with them for one county when I'm pretty small. The other county I need to get back is that county, which is a part of the English. They had absolutely no right to that. I don't know why they decided. They must have fabricated claims because they have no actual legal right to that. So they must have fabricated claims and went to war. I obviously couldn't win. Raiders are back. Let's Go introduce them to my new permanent standing army. And they see me coming. Women do not interest... No! No! My character's gay! That's the end of my dynasty! You... Oh, no. No! He's not even married, he doesn't have a kid! No! Oh... I don't know. Will he do his duty in the marital bed still? Or will he just get married to keep up appearances? Because he is betrothed. Oh no. He has. I don't care. If he wants to sleep with men, that's up to him. But if he just knocks up his wife and has a son, he can do whatever he wants for the rest of his life. But he has to do his duty to the family. Oh Christ, what's going on? Prince Halfdan for I was on 6,888 men. My steward is plotting against me yet again. Ah, oh, he's gay. I've never had that before. I knew homosexuality was a trait in the game. Vassal opinion -10, so now all his vassals are going to be really annoyed with him. Because obviously back then it was pretty frowned upon. His fertility's down a bit as well, so I don't know whether he will actually have children. The burghers, the clergy and the barons all claim the right to spoils from shipwrecks that capsize outside Glamorgan. The rights to the spoils will be given to... Me. I'll take it. I need compensation for the bad news I just had. See, now that means if he dies and he doesn't have a successor, it passes on to one of my brothers, which I've got no issue with if the brothers keep the family line going. Just as long as all titles pass to him and it doesn't split up the kingdom. I'm not worried about that. Regency has ended. Right. We are now ready to marry. Will we get the option to be married? We need to improve his diplomacy. Okay, now the Regency has ended. I am going to propose he gets married to her. Chief Olag was captured. Brilliant. Brilliant. So who is your successor? Well, he's about to inherit. 70 gold. Actually, that's not bad. I do need the money. Okay, you can go back to home if... Pay your gold. You've been robbing me blind, anyway. Complaining about his dark cell in the dungeon. Okay, well, for that you can go... die. Unless you pay your ransom. Yeah, there we go. So he's free. Right, let's slow down the game time. I've got it in fast forward at the moment. Betrothed can marry. So let's get him married off. My plans for trying to get this particular county back are on hold. Actually, no. You are going to marry a member of my family. I haven't got any brothers that aren't married. I've married them all off. Because basically I want to marry Princess Brigida and King Gurok have gotten married. Oh, that's me. We can collect the royal aid duty to pay for ceremonies. I am going to take the money just because I need to pay off debt. Alright, where was I? Arrange betrothal. I need to marry her off to... Oh, no one? No one is eligible? Damn. Okay. That's unfortunate. We'll have to come back to that another time, I think. I'm going to make sure that my character gets my wife pregnant. Alright, dangerous factions, 72% strength. They're losing men though. Ulster. Oh, he's not in Ulster, he's there. Damn. He doesn't like me that much. Right, how can I make people like me more? Too many held duchies. Right, I need to get rid of the duchy title. Crikey, I've got loads. No wonder people don't like me. Okay. So let's give away the... I need a vassal that doesn't hate me that much. So I can promote him to duke. I don't want to promote a mayor up to a duke. These two are plotting against me. I don't want to... Ah, perfect. Probably a duke. So are you. A count. Okay. Right, I'm going to promote you up to a duke then. Congratulations, you are now the Duke of Munster. Nope. Go to there. Okay. You're a baron. Congratulations, baron. I'm now promoting you up to the... Darn. It's quite a promotion, apparently. Because it doesn't hold any actual counties. Okay, maybe I can give him County of Devon, County of Morgan. I'm not giving a bloody kingdom, that's just crazy. I'm just going to try and give him one land so I can then promote him up to a duke. 3 things when I click on one county, it's kind of... Ah, right, okay. So for Munster you want either Desmond or... Let's give him County of Desmond. Okay. Now I'm going to give you the Duchy of Munster. Congratulations. You've just rose from Baron to Duke in about 2 seconds flat. How's that for promotion? And if you're not now licking my boots, you should be. Yeah, he is. Not as high as I'd like it to be, but it's pretty high. So now how many duchy titles do I own? I got Duchy of Cornwall. Right. I'm not giving up the Duchy of Cornwall. Right, where's a guy that hates me at the moment? There we go. No longer too many duchies are held. Nonsense. Liege is homosexual, Liege is craven, Liege is slothful, so he doesn't like me for all that. Wow, my character does not have good traits whatsoever. I am going to pay off my debt to the Jewish. A new marshal. Wow, so I thought this playthrough was going to be tough, but it's going to be really tough. My character's got some pretty negative traits, which means a lot of people are going to be angry with him. I mean, I got -10 on all my vassals because he's homosexual. -5 on all vassals because he's craven. And -10 on all vassals because he's slothful. Odd. -25, I think I counted. 10, 5, 10. Yeah, -25 just instantly. All vassals. This is going to be a very tough playthrough. I'm nearly running out of vassals. My liege, my work in Callaway seems to have come to fruition by bribing, cajoling, extorting, threatening, and forging documents. So we now have a claim. And I can gain 1 diplomacy as well from... so we've got a claim on Galloway. So let's go to Iron of Man. What do you reckon? Should I test the strength of Scotland and try and claim that county now, or should I wait? Because that war is still waging. What allies has he got? One ally that you can probably call in. Oh, that's me! I ain't going to call in me when I go to war against him. What is his war score at the moment? 49%, so he's slowly losing, so he's probably not got the troops. So do I chip away his kingdom one by one? Or do I try and fabricate enough claims to make one big claim to the entire Scotland? The entire Scottish throne? Depends how good my Chancellor's going to be, really, isn't it? I mean, if he's going to be quick and I can get those claims fast. I had it before in Brittany. I got like 3 claims out of 6 in like literally a month. So I ended up having a strong claim on the whole country. I'll give it until the end of the year and see what happens. Doubt that'll be enough. You have spent some time immersed in tombs describing the various cultures surrounding your realm, though some of what you've learned seems suspect. You have still obtained a better understanding in how to approach foreigners. Diplomacy has improved as a result. Good. I need to improve my diplomacy because my character's unpopular. I have a vassal inheritance warning still on you. You need to hurry up and get your wife knocked up. 23 and she's not pregnant yet. What are you, gay as well? No. A hunchback. Would that make a difference? Okay, I know your husband might not be the most attractive guy, but you need to jump his bones. Not losing his titles to another kingdom. Although that kingdom is kind of weak at the moment. It's only 2 titles, so I could probably go to war with it pretty simply. But at the moment it's in the hands of blood. So I'd rather not go to war. Although, say that, Scotland is owned by blood. It's owned by a cousin, I believe it is. Distant relative. Happens when you've been around for so long and you've been trying to establish yourself in power. All your relatives own everything but you. That's interesting, actually. What is my piety doing? It's actually having a negative hit because... will do. I kind of assumed it would have a negative impact on the church. Why has Samson arrived at my court? What's he got to do with anything? He hates me. He's arrived at my court and he hates me. He's of a completely different religion to... Oh, that's right. I need to kill someone, don't I? I need to either kill you or your wife. What would be easier? Probably the wife. Uh-oh. People are getting ill. Assumption there is illness going through my realm. Moment. Is that going to be like a lot of maybes? I'm not throwing gold their way. Might be easier to kill the bloke then. If she has to go back to court, then not at peace, so I can't throw a grand tournament. Okay, let's cancel that. I don't think anything's going to come to that. That's that other guy that's not accepted. Yeah. Alright, let's cancel that plot. And let's try and attempt to assassinate the brother. The husband. I need to sever ties with England and Rome. So let's try and kill him. Because I believe that is the last tie, the last connection he has, the king has to Rome, is that particular marriage. And if I can cut ties with Rome, then England, a lot of their power. England are strong as it is, but when they call in the Romans, they're unbeatable. And they do seem to call in the Romans a lot. But when the Romans, when the English go to war and they lose pretty heavily, then oh, look at that, 87%, and she wants a bit of gold, 20 gold for 87% win score. Plot power, rather. I'm happy to do that. What? I gave you money and you tell me no? Oh, wait. She's up there now. She might be accepting. And let's send you a bit of money as well. 20 gold. Hopefully that's enough power then to have the guy's head fall off his shoulders randomly. I don't like murdering people, but if I can sever that alliance and keep it severed, then that's better for me. Do you not think? I should probably not worry about it at the moment because I'm not really going that way. I'm going into Scotland first. But hey, if I can preempt it. And it looks like the end of the year and he's not got me another claim, so I'm going to have to go to war and get this county then before got a thieves guild set up. Competent ruler, smuggler's rig. Bloody hell, is Scotland broke? How did I find this out? There was a ledger, wasn't there? Ledger. There's a way to find out characters. Oh Christ, that's a big old list. How do I... He is. He's absolutely... Look at that! Minus 502 gold. He is broke! Holy cow! Hey cats, how are you? Welcome back. How is he? Who are you referring to? My character or... Wow, 502 gold minus. I bet he's maxed out all his loans as well. So the good news is, he's not going to be able to afford his own army. Oh, the director of Light's second monitor stream. Glad you didn't name him, because if he hears his name... He's alright at the moment, I think. Oh, he's just looked at me looking at him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You might find out in a minute. I think he's alright at the moment. Okay, declare war. Okay, so we're going to lose 50 prestige for this because it is a distant kingsman, but apparently he's doing a very bad job of ruling his kingdom. So let's liberate him of his right to rule that county. Now I can see they've got 250 troops there. Call in allies. Who can I call in on that particular war? Oh, it's the just. Is that my mother-in-law? No, my mother. It is my mother. My mother, she will come to my war. Ooh, I'm going to inherit her lands. That's right, I forgot about that. Good girl. You need to hurry up and die, Mum. The Kingdom of Rus, that's right. I inherit that when she dies. I forgot. I just need to keep my character alive. And make sure he gets a successor. That's going to be the challenge. Dear son, your wisdom and mercy are legendary. Of course, I'll honour my obligation to call the war. Good girl. So, cats, I have a question for you. Would... Excuse me. Do you think my character is likely to produce a successor? I don't know if you've actually played this game or not. But unfortunately, my character has chosen a very specific lifestyle. Prefers the company of men. So it's kind of gone a bit upside down. So yeah, it's he likes men, and I'm not sure if he is going to be producing heirs. Yeah, I mean, I got him married, and I am hoping he will dress her as a man and do it. Alright then. I'm actually going to ask someone. Hopefully he is online. View friends list. He is there. Let's have a look. Oh no, the king has called in the King of Brittany. Oh, this is when it all goes wrong. Ah, okay. I've just asked someone who absolutely loves this game, and he has replied yes. So hopefully my king will do his duty as a king, and sleep with his wife, because it is his job as a king to... It is his job to produce a successor, as it is her job. They need to keep the bloodline going. I do have to be wary of the troops that they're sending up from Brittany. I've got to make sure they don't outnumber me and I don't lose too many men, because if I lose too many men, you'll find that all these factions that keep an eye on me, trying to overthrow me and stuff, will act on their plans. And unfortunately, cats, you weren't there earlier, but my character did die of zombification. So I just made a new character and I've made him a carpenter. I don't want any troops coming up from... They are actually, for a small country, they're actually quite powerful. But hopefully, my mum... on the way with her army. 7 boats. You're going to need more than 7 boats, love. If you're going to send me 700 troops at a time, that's going to take ages to transport your troops. Thought the counts, though. 84 ships. Oh god, that better not be 8,400 men. Alright, I'm going to hold off before I invade Scotland, I think. Yeah, my leg was still broken when he died. Oh, my character's leading battle. No, you're not allowed to lead battles. You have to go home and you have to spend quality time with your... Okay, let's do it. Let's invade Scotland. I can't see those boats. They've disappeared. Are they participating in any other wars? They're fighting in the Norwegian war still. Maybe the troops have gone over there instead of towards me. One can hope. What are you trying to say? That I'll probably break a leg when building high? Are you saying that I can't build on Project Zomboid or something? Well, I did start off with a carpenter character. So he's got level 3. Okay, here comes my mum, with at least no more than 700 troops. It's nice of her to actually send an army, at least. I am happy for that. My liege, it is most unfortunate that you happen to hold a title that all agree should rightfully be mine in order to lift this dark cloud. I suggest an adjustment. You want County of Thormond? No. Stop trying to steal all my lands. Why do people try and steal my lands? You go to war and fight, then by all means have... Well, he's probably lent me his troops, actually. I can't even remember who that was, actually. It looked like him. Wait a minute. It better not have been him. Because I just gave him... He was a baron about 5 minutes ago. And now he desires the king... He desires the Irish crown. Wow. A minute ago, he was... Yeah, it was him. He was just a baron. I promoted him up to duke. Now he's demanding extra lands and desires my entire kingdom. Let's talk about rising above your station. Should send him to the kitchens. There you are. There's my mother's troops. Go right ahead, cats. Is that for me to look at, that link? Oh my god. She's, rest in peace, Cynthia. Wait, that's you? That's a screenshot of you? Oh, damn. What did you do? Did you sneeze? Wow, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. My co-conspirator, Princess Benedicti, whatever, has hired someone to saw through the supports of the railing on a balcony Prince Edgar is known to frequent. Ooh, look out below. You took a shot at that, would explain. I did see you had a shotgun there. Firearms are good, but they're bad. Some ammo. I don't think some ammo would kind of cut the mustard. I think you're going to need the entire ammo stash we've got at base. And maybe 2 extra guys with a shotgun each. The Waldenesian heresy has appeared in the province of Oriel. Oh, that's horrible news. That is actually horrible news. Which one is it? Get my priest on that. I wonder as well that burglar alarm I heard, whether that was you stumbling around, or whether a zombie just smashed a window. Because zombies are known to set off burglar alarms, which is kind of annoying. Success! Prince Edgar fell to the ground like a piece of rotten fruit when the balcony railing gave away. A tragic accident as far as anyone is concerned. Fantastic! I killed the guy and I wasn't even caught. Gravity can be a cruel mistress. Gravity had a little help. Right, so he's now dead, which now means his son is successor. So that means you go back to the court of the Holy Roman Empire. I'm hoping. What? No! He's now allied, not because it's his son's father-in-law, but because it's... Oh, he has a nephew. God damn it. Right, okay, let's go kill a kid. Oh god. I do not promote children killing, but... Oh, he's got 4 children. I have to kill all 4 children to sever this alliance. I'm going to hell. Hey, Dark Pagan, welcome back. You're here to witness me commit a great sin. Child murder. I don't know if I can actually kill 4 people. He only had 1 wife, so those 4 are going to be... They're all going to have the same mother, aren't they? Yeah, I'm not going to try and kill 4 people. I should have killed her. No, but then he would still have the nephews, wouldn't he? Oh, how unfortunate. Well, maybe... Oh, I don't know. I hope that relationship isn't going to be a lasting alliance, because that would be an absolute royal pain in the backside. Oh, it looks like my bishop died. So I now need a new marshal. Kind of funny, my marshal was a bishop. You now need a new guardian, don't you? Get child. Nope. I want some with good traits. You look good. Don't become celibate, because your future husband won't like that. Which reminds me, you are my sister, so you do need a husband. I like that match there. That looks good to me. Levies are raised too long. Well, I'm sorry, vassals, but we're at war. We are at war, so... Stuart Duke Conmac wants to hire ruffians to bully the peasants who are not paying their taxes. Gain 39.86 gold. Local revolt. Risk 1.5%. Yeah, it's just money. I'm actually losing money, aren't I? I am. Because of my armies. Fortunate. To the great King Guruk. Blessings upon you and your house. I've decided to accept your suggestion of betrothal. Good man. Right, I can't put any points into that. Favourite place to... Uh-oh. I'm being invaded. Help! I won't worry about that at the moment. City tax goes up from... goes up 6%. Do that. Need my feudal vassals to like me more, but I can't put more points in that one. I'll wait for that one, because I want to put it in there to make my vassals like me a little bit more by default. My mum's arrived with more troops. She's brought another 600 or so troops, I imagine. Has indeed. Bless her. She's bringing troops over here, 700 at a time. I am going to split that particular army there in half. Select the lesser amount and get them down to Cornwall. Uh-oh, Scottish fleet. The Scottish have a fleet. Didn't know they could swim. Alright, I'll leave my armies there for a moment. I want to see how many men, because it's 25 boats. That could be 2,500 men. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. The lesser amount is marching to Isle of Man to reinforce them. It's not going to be any more than 2,500 men, but if I send in another 2,500 men to reinforce what's already there... Unless they're not going to Isle of Man. They could be going to there. It's kind of misleading because it's parked right next to the Isle of Man. It looks like they're heading to Isle of Man. They've got absolutely no army. I know they're flat out broke as well, which is interesting. And that war's about to end. So I'll, there we go. War's over. I'm glad I helped you guys. Not. I mean, I'm glad I helped, but I didn't actually help. Right, go kill those guys. And I'll swing you down to Cornwall to take care of the Brittanies. Not really worried about the College of Cardinals. Victory. How many men did I lose? I lost 20 men. Victory. Is that one there? How many more counties have you got to siege? Just one more. Got more defenders. The church have more than the county capital. Uh-oh. That country's no longer occupied. Did they make peace? No, they're still at war. They just managed to... Oh no, they are at peace. They're at truce. Yeah. Ended with a white peace. Oh dear. That was going on for years. That went on for at least 2 generations, I think. So now that means his armies are going to be either focusing on me or they're going to go for the Holy War. Kind of hope that they're going to go for the Holy War, but I'm obviously closer to home. But he's absolutely broke. Where did they come from? Of course, so now the Brittanies are only focusing on me now, so of course their armies are coming for me. Comes Mum with another 700 troops. Hopefully my troops are a better match. Come on, Mum, quick, get your troops there. All my men die. Where are you going? No, don't run away. Land in Cornwall. Oh, it looks like we're just winning. Might be an even match. Victory at Whitehorn. That is good. Don't know where that is. Out there. Oh, Christ on a stick. Scottish got troops. And they're losing. And I got raiders. Oh my god, it all happens at once, doesn't it? So I haven't even captured that county yet. No, go away. Leave me alone. I'm retreating. Can't you see that? Just attack me and... Oh. People. Oh, they're just going to finish me off, aren't they? Okay, we have a message of peace. To the Honourable King Gorak, with peace be with you, propose that... Oh, it's a message of marry, not peace. Who are you? You want my half-sister to marry... Oh, go for it, whatever. I thought it was a message of peace, I got all excited. Well, they've completely destroyed them. And they're going to go back to Devon, even though... they're lost. Right. So I want you to stay there, siege that place. You go down there, kill those. Right, siege them. I'm gonna end up losing Devon. And then they'll swing round to Cornwall, and then they'll come up into Wales. Welcome back, cats. Gold am I losing? A bit less now. I've lost some men. My permanent army have I lost? I've lost half of my permanent army by the looks of it. It's a shame. Where are those troops coming from? Right, hurry up and capture. That's almost lost. Good. Victory. Right, so that's now completely my county. So head over to there, tap them on the shoulder. They're gone before I arrive. And I'll then bring them down to bloody... they're in Devon at the moment, so I'll swing them down to Devon. 16th of March, 13th of March. Good. I'll meet them before they run away. Being outnumbered 4-1 means they're going to die. Mum's arrived with another 600 troops. Right, get your ass down to Devon. Protect our homeland. We're slowly winning this war. I might be able to... I want Scotland. I don't think I've got a reason to... Hardford. Hostile sieges. No, my defenders are starving. Hold on, guys, we're on our way. It's gonna take ages until they arrive. Van Morgan, 17th of May. Yeah, it's gonna take ages. I'll lose one county at least, unless they can hold on. Taking ages as well. Hopefully I can kill those guys and get back before the Scottish get any more troops. Alright, now this is what it feels like, Brittany's, to kill my men. And when you run, I'm going to follow you and wipe every single one of you out like you just did to me when my men were in retreat. Oh, no, we wiped them out completely. No men to retreat. Right, get your funky ass back up to Scotland. They're trying to take back Galloway. Oh, she died. Who was she? No one, apparently. Wait. Huh? Senelise of Holland. My nephew has inherited lands from Holland. Duchy of Holland and other titles. Huh! I now own that. And that. Okay. It's wonderful when marriage and stuff comes back and rewards you with lands. Very meagre bit of land, mind you. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Can't raise any armies though. Not... Well, I have to bear that in mind. No! My wife died. Damn it. Right, you're getting remarried and you will get her pregnant. People whose names I can't pronounce are trying to kill each other. Oh god. Right, how old are you? 20. Purple. Proud. Craven. Honest. Byzantine Empire. Interesting. Alright, you're marrying her. And you are getting her up the duff. No two ways about it. Good, they accepted the offer, and I can call them into battle. Pretty much straight away by the looks of it. His army size like, just out of curiosity? 81,000 men! Okay. It's a good job I'm not going to war with them. So there we go, we now have a new wife and you have to get her pregnant. Hang on a minute. Oh, sister-in-law. I married the younger one. That's a shame. Although if he died, the throne would probably pass on to him. What if by some weird coincidence I ended up inheriting the Byzantine Empire? I'd probably fall off my chair. Okay, nearly sieged for the first one. I need to kill these 1,000-odd men. I don't want them coming back to bite me. Just follow them up to wherever they're going. Stratton. November, 6th of November. Oh god, I miss them just. I miss them just. Probably heading off to their war. If that's the case, then that's fine. I just don't want them. Where are they heading now? That way. 18th, and they leave to send into England now. Stop trying to chase them for a minute. Let's crush these 200 people. They're heading to Galloway, then. They're going there, so they're probably going to head to Galloway. "36 ships. That's not good news. What do I do? Do I pull back? I can't. I hope that's not 3,600 men. Oh, I clicked retreat, didn't I? Donut. Hurry up and get back. Bring in the troops from Isle of Man as well to just reinforce that as soon as it stops saving. Because they've got a bonus and I've got a minus loss. When do you arrive? The 18th. Oh Christ. There we go. That's better. What's this? Ball of arms. My hearth, brother. I'll accept it. Oh wow, my wife's brought up some troops. Nice work. Not my wife, my mother. I do need to take a quick break though. Just selected units. King Scotland has called in. He's called in my brother. Oh my god. Betrothed can marry, so we'll send them off. 10 troops there. 10 ships. How many men is that going to be? Not that many. Let's split them in half quickly. Oh, wrong button. Merge. Split in half. Right. Just need to quickly nip AFK quickly. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'll leave the game running. Yeah, no, you're right. That is a stupid fault on my part. I did say hello, and I was talking, and I was commentating, and my fault. Yeah, I was just saying that I need you to tell my character that he needs to get his wife pregnant, but he doesn't fancy her, and he didn't fancy his previous wife either, and he won't fancy his next wife if she dies, if you get my meaning. And then I was also talking about the land down here that I own, and I just gave it to a vassal. Because it's getting raided at the moment, and it's just going to cost a lot more in troops to send my troops down here to defend it than it is to the amount of gold I'm going to lose. Because they're actually going to ransack the place, they're not just stealing out of the coffers, they're going to full-on ransack it. But I did win the land in Scotland, so I got a small county in Scotland. Mother's troops still, they're starving to death. She's got her troops starving to death in Isle of Man. I don't know why she's doing that. 73.7% strength. I need to get my armies Oi! Stop it! Need to get my troops reinforced. Actually, I want... Oh no, I can't. I was going to try and jump on this bandwagon with England and try and claim back my county. Just lost. Well, I've just won a war, but... No, the mic was only off for about 10 minutes. I nipped off to AFK, and when I nipped off AFK, I muted the mic and just forgot to unmute it when I came back. I often do it. It's a mistake that I keep making. I'm going to be upgrading my broadcast software in the future, and I'll be able to set it up so when I'm on my AFK section, it automatically mutes the mic and unmutes it when I swap back to my main scene. What do you mean, my rule? Because of that count there. That county was actually in part of a country that was in debt. And I now own them, and I'm not in debt. So what is your capacity? 2,200 men when you're fully trained. Users reach court that claimant to my titles. Sykes Reed is hiring men for an attack against me. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Wasn't he in prison? Dum-dum-dum-dum. I let him free? I should have cut his head off. My liege, I believe that one of your vassals can be discouraged. Yes, we want to threaten them. Discouraged from associating with conspirational factions. Oh, it's him. Yeah, threaten him. He is a... So where is he? Can we kill him? Let's kill him. Surely a bastard-born child doesn't have many friends. Really? No one wants to kill him? God. Let's try and kill him before he gets troops. Honey King, I ask your forgiveness if I've done something to offend. I obviously wouldn't dream of associating with any factions conspiring against you or your enlightened rule. Yeah, right, you're always plotting against me, you backstabbing... Adventurer threats. The following adventurers are targeting me. Damn adventurers. He's going to raise up about several thousand troops and he's going to try and take my lands. Stop saving, I need to click on it. He's a member of my own dynasty, but he's bastard born. Land is he going to try and take back? Weak claim on the Kingdom of Scotland and weak claim on the Kingdom of Iverzon. He's probably going to try and claim Ireland. Good luck, mate. It's because he's sour because I captured him in the Battle for Galloway. Please, your wisdom and mercy are legendary. I've discovered a plot where Count Hemming of West Friesland seeks to fabricate a claim on the Duchy of Holland. How rude. I inherited that through someone's misfortune. How I inherited? Well, I didn't personally inherit it. It's under the control of my nephew, who is under the control of me. Anyway, I need to remove my troops up to Ulster, but I've got raiders coming. So let's send my troops to Wales. Go, I knew they were coming somewhere. And raiders. I shouldn't have sent that guy back. Oh, it's his son now. His dad died. I had his dad captured. No, that is him. I did have him. I had him captured. Phone streams better than your iPad. Do you know what? My iPad is terrible for streaming. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the internet connection or anything. Because that reminds me, my the Fallout 4 app, I loaded up on my tablet because bigger screen and all that, and it just disconnects. Get my phone and connect it, and it's just fine. It runs. It could run all day. It's odd. The tablet just doesn't like those sort of things. Not sure why. Connects to the same router. What's my army looking like at the moment? Getting stronger. I don't know, should I declare war on England, knowing I've got threats against me? 13th December 1357. So I have a year. Oh, I can't declare war on him. I'm not independent. I can't declare war on the king because it's not his land, or is it? I want my land back. Beat. Where did I just lose? Down there. Yeah, I want that county back, but I can't because it's all in revolt at the moment, so I can't make use of it. It's unfortunate. Apparently I got de jure claims over this county here. Yeah, like I'm going to declare war on the Roman Empire to get lands that I'm not even looking into getting at the moment. Unless it's Scotland or lands I've lost of my own. GTFO. It's a shame that that's not a revolt for overthrowing the king. Because I could have declared war to get that county back. And as long as I won before the revolt was put down. How is the revolt doing? 41% in favour of King of England. So the king is winning. Not sure what to do about this adventurer. Can I do anything about it? Invite to court. How would I invite him to court? Of course, the Pope won't do that. I thought excommunication of a bastard-born would actually be a good thing. Of course, the Pope hates me. You need to hurry up and get claims on Isle of Man. I'll do 71. Next in line, apparently. I'm going to send my court chaplain to make the Pope like me a bit more. They're all in revolt as well. So are the Scottish fighting in any wars at the moment, or are they currently licking their wounds? Strong claim on Galloway. Weak claim on the Duchy of Orkney. And he's got a claim on the island. Yeah, bugger off. Ireland's mine, mate. Do you know how hard I worked to get Ireland? I'm not prepared to give it up. I lost Ireland once, and the people that stole it from me did pay dearly by dying of old age. But I stole it all back. I took all my lands off them. I was actually pretty kind to them, to be honest. I could have exiled them or beheaded them, but they're all family members. I couldn't believe that. Brothers, sisters, nieces and nephews all revolting and overthrowing my authority. They succeeded. They carved up my kingdom. It's basically what I own now, so Cornwall, Devon, Wales and Ireland, bar the county in Ireland that I don't own, is what I owned, and they just all carved it all up amongst them, split it up into different petty kingdoms. And it's like, right, you little ungrateful toe rags. I got my power back and took it all off them. It was great, because through a bit of a fluke, I owned 7 lands in Ireland. So I was the Irish King of Ireland's most powerful vassal. So I invaded Wales, which was all carved up into like 2 counties. Became King of Wales, which meant Ireland lost a lot of his lands, and in the end Ireland only owned 1 county. Getting the throne of Ireland, the crown of Ireland back was very easy. So they actually, by carving it up so small, cost them dearly. Special minor titles grantable. Designated regents. Someone that likes me. My commander will do. You need to get your wife pregnant. I don't care if you don't like her. Just close your eyes and think of a bloke. Something. Hello, Kitsy. How are you? Did you sleep well? Master of the Horse. Commander. 7. Crikey, Commander with skill of 4. You're being replaced. Skill of 6. So I've got 10. I've got 8. Is the next guy? No. So I have the best commanders possible. And who are you? My mother. My mother is asking me to come to war against Emperor Odon of Carpathia. I can't. They're my allies. Although they wouldn't help me in my previous war, and my mum did. I can call in allies, apparently. Can I? Can I really? Likely decline. Call in Scotland. Hey, Scotland, you know I declared war on you, but you know we're allies. Can you come help fight my mum's wars? You know, the woman that was fighting against you a minute ago. Yeah, that's the one. Byzantine Empire won't help my mum. If I can get the Byzantines to help my mum will win. What is the tested title of Luki? No. We do need to help my mum. My mum's not losing lands. Okay. Oh, I keep pushing W to scroll across. Right, mum, we need to help you. Let us grease some palms and ask very nicely. I can declare war. No, I'm not. Can't send a gift because I can't afford 600 gold. That greedy bugger. Okay, that's a no. It's greedy as well. I got no money to go to war. Getting Scotland to like me and come to war will. Okay, so I have no allies I can call in to help my mum. And I got 80 gold. But I don't want my mum to lose that land. I'll keep an eye on it. Yes! Result. Even if she slept with the stable boy, as long as it doesn't come out and he's declared mine. See, was that so hard? Close your eyes, think of, I don't know, a butler or something. There we go. Panic of succession is over. Actually, it looks like my mum's kind of got this in the bag. Oh, he's got 8,000 troops there. Maybe I should send my... Hang on, Matt and me. Don't be so horrible. Oh, I did that again. Don't be horrible. Well, if it is a girl, that's not the end of the world. I can arrange a marriage that will suit that. So that wouldn't be an issue. And if they have a son afterwards, it's basically the youngest child inherits with my current rules. But women can inherit if there's no available sons. I hope that's vassal boats, because I'm not paying for... I want vassal boats only. There we go. So disband those. I'm going to send my permanent army. I'm going to leave my levies. They are at the moment. Actually, no, I tell you what I will do. Because this guy really peeves me off. Royally peeves me off. He's also going to donate his men to my cause. So that will be that sorted. So this army's not costing anything other than the permanent standing army's wages, but they're already covered for. It's only a modest amount of men, but better than nothing. Hopefully I can help my mum its way into her country. I don't know if I can travel down rivers with this, so I'm going to have to go to there. Because basically, eventually, I'm going to end up inheriting these lands. You know, that's there. I'll go to there, because I think that's her county, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Hopefully they can get back in time for the war with this bloody adventurer that's going to crop up. Kind of hoping it's not going to be a big one. Actually, did anyone notice when my wife was pregnant? Does it tell me? Pregnant. Spouse opinion plus 25. Really? He likes you more because you're pregnant? He's gay. As long as it's yours. Now, what would be awesome is if all her brothers and sisters decided to drop dead randomly. So she could inherit the Byzantine Empire. Maybe we should try that. Aha! Matt and me, there you go. Look at that. I have a son. You know what? I'm gonna name it Matt. There we go. Right, so what was I gonna do? I'm gonna try and kill off my wife's family. I doubt it'll happen, but hey, if I can... Oh no, he's got children, so it's gonna pass down to his children. So I'm gonna have to kill a lot of people just to get the throne to my wife. Oh, that's gonna be hard work. My wife has taken the passion for romantic poetry. She keeps reading any sort of romantic poetry she can get hold of. Well... get them all to read. Don't you worry, I've got a son and... not interested in sleeping her, so why buy her medieval porn to... get her in the mood. Well, I suppose it can't hurt to have more children. So let's spend the 10 gold and buy my wife medieval porn. Find out with more children, especially daughters, that's alliances, isn't it? And alliances are better. Good, they're better. Alright, so while that's doing that, I'm going to whiz over here. There's my army. It has arrived in Rus. You've got 15,000 troops. My mum's only got 10,000. Wait for me. Not allowed to lose that land because One day it's going to be mine. I've got 2,000 men. That's not enough. I need to send more men, but I've got a war that's about to appear on my own shore at the moment, so I can't really. How troops go? Oh, stop! 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 Follow your mother. I'll leave them to follow Mum at the moment. I don't think 15,000 troops is going to be enough. In the Kingdom of Rus is actually kind of big, so maybe one county isn't bad. Became a tough soldier. Awesome. And we're getting her married. I believe I already sent you a message about that, but I'll accept anyway. They're already married. Yeah, if I lose that county, if I still have claim on it, then I don't think I'll be worried too much. 1,000 troops versus our 12,000. Although if they keep wandering around in my country, they're gonna. No, where you going, Mum? Don't go there. You're gonna get killed. Run away. I would just kite their armies because they're dying at the moment of starvation. It's a long, drawn-out process, but if you keep going in their territory, you'll kill us. You're now going to get all my men killed, aren't you? Stayed away from that one. But she helped me in my wars, so... You never know, it might swing round in our favour and crazedly win, but I'm going to speed it up just so it's not as painful. Ah! I had a host claim on my kingdom. So we are going to have to pause. We're going to have to come back to that. You can keep an eye on it just there. So we're now at war ourselves. Where is his troops? He wants the Kingdom of Ireland. Yeah, right. Jog on, mate. Right, let's see if we can get any allies in. Leon and my mum. My mum's currently fighting. Holy cow, they won! Look at that! We lost 5,000 men, though. I don't know how many of that were mine. I think I lost about 1,000. Good girl, Mum. Right, so I'm going to call in allies for my own men, because they have 6,000 men. Alright, I'm going to have to pause the game, raise my troops, call in the allies, reposition my troops. And hope that Leon will come to my defense, because my mum will say yes. Bless her, but... Unfortunately, she's busy. So they're going to head straight to Ulster, aren't they? So I'm going to tell everybody to meet down here. Hope that he doesn't catch up with, like, the 600. Yeah, I don't expect Scotland to help me. You arrive 20th of January, 19th of January. Dear son-in-law. Yeah, no, I don't think you would. You're going to die, aren't you? So I'm going to leave you there. My mum is on her way, apparently. Don't expect to see her, though, because she is busy elsewhere. Good. Kingdom of Leon's on the way. You need to disappear fast. Come on, guys. You need to regroup faster than this. Actually, I'm just going to disband you guys. 2nd of February. Save some troops. Court chaplain. You want to be my court chaplain? Congratulations. You're now going to make the Pope love me. My vassal is fighting the troops. That's good. I have just noticed the Pope's died, but I've not, touch wood, I've not yet been told off by a certain person for having my light on. I'm not going to turn around and look at him in case he realises his mistake. Victory. Oh, they lost the mayor. Troops have I got over there? Let's quickly zoom out and head over to Rus and have a look at my troops. Well, Mum, you're actually winning your war, so I'm going to have to say farewell and send my troops home. Sorry, but I am needed elsewhere. I think you got this, though. You're winning by 70%. I need to avoid losing my current kingdom. Although this war should be easy if I... Where are you going? If I win this war... If I wipe out those troops, the war will be over, basically. What happens if I win? Oh, I can't see, I've got my chat bar on the way. Bloody raiders. You're lucky I'm being attacked by other people at the moment. 7,000 troops. Actually, I'll just leave you two there. Let's go. Bring back reinforcements. Have you arrived yet? Nope, you're still on your way. Might just leave you guys there. Should be an easy-ish fight. I don't know what his commanders are like. Go. 63% on the war score. Now I need to invade another country, so to speak. Finish off their troops. Need a dock, and we can get you guys home. I think it's safe to say my mum has won her war. I'm glad I helped. I helped 10%. Better than 0%, I suppose. Right, guys, come home. You can go back to Devon. Okay, so I've killed that guy. So enforcing demands, he has to pay me 4 gold as compensation, and he gets imprisoned. I will gladly accept his compensation of 4 gold. And I think because he tried to usurp my throne, I'm not clicking that button, Christ. I can either banish him, or his head can roll off his shoulders. What? He tried to steal my throne, and everybody would be angry if I cut off his head. Well, in that case, then he is going to be banished. 497.6 gold will be seized. Well, that's better than cutting off his bloody head. You are banished. Stop auto-saving. I want to steal his gold. He hates me. Huh. Where has he gone, I wonder? He's gone back to the Scottish court. No, he hasn't. He's at court in... Yeah, he has. He's gone back to the Scottish court. Joke's on you, because I'm going to invade Scotland, and then you're kind of in my kingdom again. I'm gonna track him. I'm gonna track him. See what happens when I conquer Scotland. It's gonna be a case of, well, you're now in my banished country again. You need to bugger off. He'll be like, no, but it's my homeland. Yeah, no. This is Wales now. So hopefully my mum is winning her war. The numbers do look good. Wait a minute. My half-brother is fighting my mum. Obviously there's no relation between the two of them. Other than we shared that his dad was her husband. Right. Kill. Expand the bullets. Wipe out them. And I'll disband the army. My horses. No, I didn't get horses, did I, last time? I'm going to want more heavy troops. Where do they go? Up there. Okay, touch wood, things are looking up. And I actually envisioned this actually being a bit harder than it was because of all his jealous siblings. I do want to change the law so the oldest inherits. Need to change the law to that, which means everybody will be angry with me even more so. I need has the High Crown Authority law. Got to be at peace. Your vassal has a negative opinion of you. That's going to be hard. I think getting that in power would actually be quite tricky. I don't know. Should I go for it? Or should I try and meet the condition of oldest son inherits? Or should I just leave it on youngest son inherits at the moment? Or youngest child, rather. Eligible child. I mean, if I only have one child, then obviously that child is just going to inherit. So I suppose it's not too different from the oldest child. Actually, the youngest child might be better because more playtime. So if you have an old character that lives ages and his oldest son might be in his 40s anyway when you die. So I might actually leave it how it is, and I might start lowering that Crown Authority law. I'm not lowering it down to its lowest because I don't want my vassals fighting each other and stealing power and trying to fight to get stronger, because that's how I got to where I am now, by stealing power. And I don't want them doing that. My vassals only have one land each. A few of them have got duchies, but they don't own all the titles in that duchy. So unless things have slightly changed, for example, he should only have... Yes, he's got the duchy and he's got one county. Okay, he's got the vassals in that duchy if he wanted to rise up, I guess, but... So I think I will. I'll lower the law down to low, but it's not going to minimum. Thank you very much for the follow there, Green Anchor. It is greatly appreciated. Glad you're enjoying what you're watching today. Lowered that. I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to go to free investiture or not. The Pope never likes me in a way. But if I can make my own church vassals like me a bit more, I might go for that. But I can't do it at the moment because I've just changed the crown law, and you can only do one crown law per character, so I might have to wait for a while. Reduce my size by 1 to my vassal size. That at the moment. So what are my factions doing at the moment? I haven't paid any attention to that for a while. Oh, that's alright then. Got known plots, but they're on auto swords, so that's fine. 3 threats. I think, considering what could go wrong, everything's going right at the moment. My mum's winning her war. She's on 92% war score. That is fantastic news. He is still a threat to me. I've destroyed his kingdom, his host, his army, and I've banished him. I've took his gold, and he's still a threat to me. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have his head. No one will kill him. Or no one will help me kill him. I'll leave it running for the time being, because I'm not interested in killing anybody at the moment. His gold, though, I might spend on a grand tournament. I'm earning a profit. That's not much profit at all. Why am I only getting +2? It's disconcerting. Still under star control, and they don't like me that much because I've just invaded them. Training grounds is fully built. Stables, galleys. I'm not worried about galleys. I'm not that worried about that either. Can't I build that? I have the money. Ah, okay. Basically a technological thing, that's why it's got the cogs, not the money symbol. Good girl. My mum kicked your ass. Should be embarrassed. Okay. Nice, I got no massive long list of alerts to deal with. Liege, my mission to Rome has so far been a success during my visit to the court of Pope Callistus. Seem to have managed to make him understand benevolent and pious ruler. Good. It's good when the Pope likes me. Is that going to jump up to 30, or is that already taken into account there? Go. I've inherited a barony. That's actually a good shout there, Green Anchor. Let's have a look. Ledger. What am I looking for? Dynasty. Direct vassals. All vassals. Court. States. Wars. That's what inheritors. Our titles. Our claimants. Ah, here we go. Is that... No. Is there a better one than that? Realm. No. Maybe it was that and there's the bird. Is this the right page I'm looking for? Ah, it's gone up now. No, it isn't. Still 2. See any minus figures there? So, there's a lot of zeros. I'm guessing that means a lot of my titles, a lot of my vassals and that aren't paying me the tax that they should be. On the shield on the bottom left of your portrait. Oh, okay, this one here. Right, okay. I see. Well, I know the upkeep is quite... That is actually kind of expensive. That explains it. Yes, no, that makes sense. I'm currently reinforcing rather heavily my permanent standing army because it's not quite there. It's only half full. I'm going to drop down the reinforce rate though. Wow, that is a massive difference. Look at that. Yeah, no, that's. I couldn't think of why it was. It makes sense because they're not fully reinforced. Think why it was so low. Let's resolve that. So let's put you position of honor. I want my people that don't like me liking me more. 9. Oh, my good commanders are dying. And you're not doing very well. Why aren't you doing very well? 6% yearly? Really? I feel that should be higher. Is there a way to boost that? 6% yearly, that's terrible. I'm not quite sure where he gets the 6% from. I know it's his skill will have something to do with it, but still 6% there. I was hoping to invade Scotland fast before my character decided to pop his clogs. Only 24, so I've got a while, but I was hoping to basically get a few claims in quick succession so I can then just take over Scotland in one war rather than chipping away at it slowly. Because the ultimate aim for this playthrough, this is actually my first proper playthrough as well. I mean, I'm pretty new to the game. But I want to conquer the entire UK. I started off with just Cornwall. I was Count. Yeah, I am playing completely vanilla at the moment. I've got no mods whatsoever. I will probably look at playing mods on my next playthrough. It's just based on his diplomacy skill. It's kind of high, unless I can get someone better. 11, 17. Okay, congratulations, you're now hired. I want Isle of Man first. There we go, that's better. 16.61. That's better. Even though I own this county, I own Galloway, I want Isle of Man, so I can't get flanked from behind, basically. Although my character would probably like to be flanked from behind. A joke, a terrible joke, but so I get Isle of Man, and then I'll progress into Scotland, I think. Not quite sure how the war for England's going to go, because I will need Scotland and its troops before I can invade England, and I also need to get rid of England's ally, their biggest ally. Roman Empire. I've tried to sever the ties, but it's proven difficult. I basically killed the king's son, who was married to the daughter of the current ruler of the the Roman Empire. But then he still had ties to the Romans because the Romans had nephews. So it was and I want my county back. Why has he made that a duchy? How rude. He has. Duchy of Lancaster. I want my county back. He stole that from me. He had no right to either. He must have fabricated claims, because that's actually part of Wales. So I can press the de jure ducal claim on that, but he's strong enough for that. Oh, quite a few claims. Who's that? Oh, I'm not going to... Yeah, I could claim those two, but I'm not going to. I inherited the those two counties. Not sure how. My nephew inherited them, and he's my vassal. I've just realised the game speed's not sped up at the moment, so let's speed that up. Relocate my troops up to Ulster, which is going to be the front line, so to speak. To my great diplomatic skill, the smuggler's ring in Galloway has been destroyed. Oh no! My father-in-law died. Do I still have ties to the Byzantine Empire? I hope I do. That's good. 3 times over. No, that's different people. All of Ireland, technically speaking. I did own all of Ireland, and this county here was owned by a vassal of mine. who basically died before his mum did, so he passed his... and he had no successor. So he passed his title to his mum, who was the current empress, or whatever the title is, of the Byzantine Empire. And there's no way in hell I'm pressing that claim. They've got about 80,000 troops. So the only way I'm going to get that back is if I try and do a bit of cunning planning and try and get their daughters to inherit and marry one of mine. It's the only way I can think of doing it. Now his eldest daughter is unmarried. Oh, this might be interesting. Let's... Okay, I have an idea. Arranged betrothal. Your daughter is going to marry my son, Matt. Say yes, and now you're not allowed to have any other children. And then I should get that back. That should work, right? Yes? Please say yes. As long as he doesn't have a son. So he now needs to go fall on a stick after he agrees to the betrothal. Okay, I'm sorry, Matt. It might not be the best betrothal for you, but I need to make Ireland whole again. So I now need to plot your demise. So I'm sorry, but I do need to arrange for your head to fall off your shoulders randomly. I do hope I can get people to back it. I think it's worked before. I don't see why it can't work for me. It's the only way I can think. I mean, I'm new to this game, so if there was another way of getting that land green anchor, by all means tell me. But I'm not going to war against the Byzantine Empire. I will show you why in a moment. 81% power though, that's kind of disturbing. If I highlight that and zoom out, I mean, as you can see, they are pretty big in this game at the moment. And last time I tried to call them into war, they refused, but they offered about 80,000 men. Wrong button. I keep doing that. I keep hitting W to move. Now I think I'm going to have to put my spy, excuse me, in that county as soon as it stops saving. To try and boost the plot power. Plot discovery chance. Plot power increase. Only 5%. Do I have a better spy available? You're 11. Congratulations, you're my new spy master. 6.5%. Okay. 105%. It is 100, isn't it, to get it going? Oh, cheeky. I am going to have to turn my light off, because the bird has spoken. Anybody else I can bribe? No. I just have to keep an eye on him and make sure he does not have any more children. I mean, I'd kill her to stop her from giving birth, but he can remarry. And I don't want that. So I think this is the opening I've been looking for to get that land back. What is he? What oh. His title. He's only a count. Oh god. I've married my son to the daughter of a count. I am sorry, Matt. But it is for the good of the Empire. Unless... Actually, no, I was going to say, unless I have another child and I change successors, but that's not going to be an issue because it should remain in my family, won't it? So... if I change successors anyway, it just means I don't take direct control of that. And I'm not worried about having direct control of it, just as long as I can have it under my command. So I'm going to speed up game time. I'm going to track That guy, I need to keep an eye on him. There's 2 people we have to keep an eye on now. Maybe he'll ride off into battle and stabbed in the face. One could only hope. That's good. So, because from what I understand then, because she's obviously the successor, which means she gets it, and any children they have, she'll pass on to their child, but the child will belong to my dynasty, so he won't get control of it, it'll be the next generation. But when they're married and she owns the land, she'll be my vassal, won't she? I think that's how it works. Or will she be still the vassal of the Byzantine Empire? But either way, eventually it will filter down and I will get control back. Either directly or through vassalship. But, as long as it all goes to plan, I can kill that bloody bloke before he has a son. Oh, my wife's how is my wife pregnant? Wow. Going. It's, the reason why I'm surprised is he has the homosexual trait. Mine is 15% fertility. I guess it's not that bad after all. I was worried. It did take him 2 wives to get a son, but... I hope this plan works. I need that land back. It's horrible. It's an eyesore. Having it like that. It's come to my attention that the Chancellor of Somerset has bribed and threatened his way through my domain. Oh, hang on a minute. I only half read that. Just get rid of these. Yes, you're right. Your grandchildren will be your vassals, not her. Also, you can marry women with high intrigue and good opinions of you to his courtiers. They can help in your plot. I did not know that. Okay. So his court members. Let's have a look. So someone like this mayor guy, if he's not married, he's not married. Okay, so arrange marriage for him. High intrigue, 5. Got 14, but she doesn't like me. Think it'll work? No, because he won't accept the offer. Okay, let's try this a different way. They're too old, okay. Well, let's find a woman that likes me. So let's organise this into opinion. Oh god, no one likes me. She's 37. I didn't have a look at her intrigue. What is her intrigue? Non-existent. They won't accept 37-year-olds. You can use find characters to invite women, or if you want to spend your money, you should be able to hire. First playthrough. I don't know if you want to do all this micromanaging. No, it's as it's my first playthrough, I've got to learn. So I do appreciate the tips, and if I learn this now, then I'll know better for later. And I do want that land, so I'm actually willing to spend a bit of money to get that land. So let's use the what was it you said? Find characters to invite women. Well, I'll do the intrigue option first. 40 gold. So now we go back to here, don't we? Church preaches celibacy, and my friends tried to lure me into hedonism by showing me the pleasures of life. Well, I'm gonna go celibate. Might as well. Alright, so arrange marriage. So I'm looking for that woman, aren't I? You are drawn to a large, cheerful crowd standing in front of a tall building in Cornwall. So it seems that they gathered to watch the antics of a man who has climbed onto the building's roof. Oh god, let's try and talk him down. Hurry inside the building and join the desperate man on the roof. No, stay away, he cries when he sees you. You slowly climb on the ledge next to him. I just want to talk as you edge. Try and talk to him. Gently with the distressed man, as if addressing a child while keeping a safe distance so not to alarm him. You lecture him at length about the wonders of life. You follow this with several long-winded anecdotes from your own life, including... the man jumps. Oh dear. Right, let's pause the game a minute. Right, so what we're going to try and do is arrange marriage. I'm going to find that courtier I just hired. Remember how to find her. I'll probably arrange it by age. That'll probably be the better option. So we've got a nice 17-year-old there. That's probably the one I hired. So, courtier. Let's get married. Don't like me that much. So what do you reckon then? Shall I give that a go? The only courtier I had, but she's young enough, so we might be able to better bribe her to like me a bit more. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to bribe her to like me a bit more. She leaves my court then, won't she? And I want to do it before I lose her name. She is. So send her a gift. 20 gold. Right, so that likes her more now. Okay. So now we go to arrange marriage. You and you. Okay. Give that a go. See what happens. Yeah, no, I'm willing to spend a bit of gold if it gets me that county in the long run, because it just looks horrible like that. You know, that county slap bang in the middle of my country that I don't own. And it's also a good tip as well, because I've quite often tried to off people, and my plot power hasn't been good enough. Okay, so what have we got to do then? We've got to wait and hope that she appears on my list, is it? I remember her name now. 17, I remember that much. Ooh, there she is. Look at that. Green Anchor, you are a genius, my friend. Ha! How much plot power is she adding, though? We've gone from 104 to what? It might not be a lot, because I don't think her intrigue was that high. But if it's something, it's better than nothing. My mum wants me to come to war by the looks of it. Except we'll be part of the Russian war for Grand Prince's claim on Ryazan. Would accept. God, it's all coming out of the woodwork now. Accept as well. I'm not going to do anything with those. So it went from 104 to 119. That's actually better than nothing. It's quite a decent jump, actually, to be honest. The worst, you need to spend a lot of money. Easier to kill his kids, become friends, and become regents, or shoot up to 300%. Oh, I had another son, so I now have a new successor. So what is the score it's got to be before a plot will start taking place? I mean, I don't want to kill his kids. What I'm trying to do at the moment, Hudsey, is gain control of that. So his... I mean, what do you mean by kill his kids? Do you mean his future born children? Because I'm trying to stop him from having a son. Because his daughter is betrothed to my firstborn son. So I'm hoping to get that county back through line of succession. But if it's easier to kill the children as they're born, but I don't want to risk that. Basically, I want him to get off straight away. Right, so what's going on with my mother? The Duchy of Ryzan, is that part of... No, it's not part. My mum is trying to expand. I will leave her to that then. I'm only going to protecting my interests. Actually, that's a point. My mother needs to hurry up and croak. Because I'm going to inherit her kingdom off her. Can't wait for that. I'm not going to plot to kill my mum, that's just cruel. And you need to hurry up and get a claim on Isle of Man, for crying out loud. I've just done all this awesome stuff, and you've still done absolutely nothing other than whatever you're doing. Should I hire another person? Because he's got another court here. Let's try another person. Intrigue. Let's hire another... Actually, let's try the other tactic. You said find people. What am I looking for that? Zoom out. Find characters. Here we go. Pause the game. Let's play with this a bit. I haven't done this yet. You actually get extra control and extra powers then for being someone's regent. I've never been someone's regent before. Search all, I think. I want a woman, not married, not a ruler. Yes. 20. Oh, cheeky, I'm going to have to turn off my right-hand monitor. Bird is getting really angry. Let's see if we can invite her to the court. This might be a little bit cheaper. Nope, she will not accept. Okay. Infidels will not join you. Okay, that's a good tip. So we need my religion group, or my religion group. Sort it by age. Right, I'm not inviting kids. Scroll down to at least 16, 17. She likes me quite a bit. Let's see if we can get her to come along. Invite to court. No. You. Nope. Nope. Hate their liege. Okay, I see what you're saying. Her there, she doesn't like her liege. She's too distant, she's miles away, she's different faith. Okay, so she likes... Nope. Nope. What about you? Ah! Okay, so it'll make it easy to bribe and call them. Okay, that's actually good to know. Invite to court. So if I make her like me more, she doesn't like her liege. Send her a nice little gift. jump up to. About to jump up to. Hasn't refreshed in that screen. So invite to court. There we go. What is her intrigue? Oh, I didn't look at her intrigue before. That sucks. I should have tried to look at someone with high intrigue, like her, for example. So let's send her a gift. I click on. Right, you. So we want you to like us more. Do you actually like your liege lord? Will she come if she likes her liege lord a little bit? As long as she likes me more. Is it worth trying to bribe her for that? She's got really high. What is her opinion of her liege? So. Damn it, I'm now known when I'm trying to kill him. Right, let's just send her a gift, see what happens. Court? No. So I'm guessing she likes her liege quite a bit then. Alright. Well, we got that one person in our court. And she likes me, so let's try and get her closed. Miles away from home. He might not accept it now because I've just destroyed my hover over no. Okay, let me pull that back up. Where is it? There she is. Fight to court, hover over no. Opinion of count is minus, so I'm guessing she likes her liege quite a bit. She's got no reason to move. The woman below her, she's got a... Oh, what about her? Actually, she's got intrigue of 17. Let's give her a go. Does it stop saving? So if I invite you to court... Guess that's not going to happen either then. And you other people. Intrigue of 15. Let's have a look at you. Where did you see the Ah. No. Ah, there it is. Up there. Okay. Person's opinion of Earl. So 19, so that's not going to happen. 0? Okay. What does she think of me? 40. Okay, and what is her intrigue? 11. Okay. So, no reason to move. So what do we do with no reason to move then? Do I bribe her? Or... do I just... how do I overcome that? Because she's got quite good intrigue there. Bribe and pray. Okay, well, it's 20 gold. I'm kind of flush at the moment. So invite to court. There we go. Okay, so she is now going to get married. As soon as it tells me that she's in my court. How long does it take? There she are. She's out of court. Good girl. There we go. She's now flying the proper flag. Right, so now we need to get her married. So her name is something I can't pronounce. Arrange marriage. So first of all, let's click on my girl. There she is. Look at that. You are a courtier, aren't you? Like it. Indeed, they may well be cats, for the purposes of this game. I'm not that brave enough to admit it in real life. So hopefully he accepts post-haste. Then we get another person to add to our intrigue pile. I accept. Fantastic news. It's funny. It's absolutely funny because he doesn't realise he's actually arranging his own death. It's actually funny. So now I just got to wait for her to appear up here now, don't I? Hopefully she has quite high intrigue plot power. Doesn't take too long for her to appear. 136%. There she is. Wow. He's only got one more court member left, so should I try and get a third person? Open court positions. I have a position from Marshal. My best fighter. Special minor titles grantable. Seneschal. Commander. And then it's down to 8. Place with 8. Okay, so let's pull up the find character thing again and see if we can find one more person with high intrigue we can convince to move over. King. Someone for 14, there's someone there for 15. What are you looking like? Oh! She doesn't like a liege lord at all. What do you reckon the chances of her coming to me? Right to court. No bribery necessary. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. I am going to give her a little bit of gold though, just to ensure that she does help me kill the guy. But he's only down to one court member. Okay. Accept your gracious offer. She doesn't like me anymore? Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, she doesn't like me anymore. What? But I just... She liked me a minute ago. Maybe not enough. Okay. Is 2 going to be enough? Oh, of course, because... She doesn't like the fact that I'm slothful, craven, homosexual. Is a skill of 2 enough to like me or not? I don't think it is it? She'll like me again when she leaves. Okay, so go for it. Okay. So we want to arrange a marriage. Oh, we want my person first. We want age. So stop saving. So that's your last court member. We're going to agree to sign on. I'm flooding his court with my own people. Is there any other advantages to doing that? Is there other things I can do in this game by flooding someone else's court with my... Other than, obviously, murder plots? Dangerous factions. Okay, we've got to pay attention to the home front. Ah, my nephew. My nephew's plotting against me. Lower Crown Authority. Oh, you can't just say yes, leave it at that. What other things can I do? Factions disbanding. Left my court. Hopefully then we get another person. There she is, look at that, good girl. What are you going to jump up to? I want at least 150 something or other. 158. Okay, is that enough? Is 158% enough? Okay, looking at my threats list. I don't have any real threats. I'm not scared of him. He's got 95%. He's got no backing. I already put down one of his attempts to take over my lands. Mum's only just winning her war. Shit. Pardon my French. I'm gonna have to 10,000 men. Oh dear. I might have to give in to that because I don't want a revolt on my hands. Unless I could put down a revolt of 10,000 men. I'm gonna have to speed up your reinforcement rate. And just hope I got enough troops. Although I have allies, but are they going to be powerful enough? Okay, I can't move him. I can't move my spy because my spy is busy boosting the power. Can I? There's no manual option, is there, to tell him to stop backing it? You can invite inbred club-footed hair-lip courtiers to your court, then send them to another person's court, and it will just destroy the gene pool eventually. It doesn't really have a direct, tangible benefit to you. Oh, here we go. He has 4 people against me. I don't want the autonomous vassal law in place. What is your advice? What shall I do? 15,000 men. Oh my! I'm buggered. I'm gonna have to give in, aren't I? Because if I fight that revolt, I don't have 15,000 men. I'm gonna have to give in. I don't want to. I don't want that law. I don't want my vassals fighting each other. I can't change it anyway. Haha. I could hire mercs, but if I don't crush them fast, that gets expensive. I can't change the law anyway, so they'll probably come back to me a bit angry. I knew this this particular gameplay will be troublesome because of the traits my character had and the fact that my character got upset a lot of people. Not him personally, but his dad did by changing the succession law. It upset everybody. What is his older brother doing anyway? He's still the king. King of what though? Nothing? Yeah, he's still the king of nothing. My mum's only just winning her war. Independence faction. Why am I getting notifications about the Byzantine faction? Is that because that's my... Is that my wife? It's not my wife, is it? No. Okay. I don't understand some of the stuff, what some of these things work in this game. It's a very complicated game. It's fun though, I love it. It's an absolutely fun game. I'm actually thinking for my next playthrough, if I install a mod, I'll probably install the Game of Thrones mod. And if I don't, I might do the 1066 start and start off as the Norwegians and invade England and try and Norway and England and try and capture everything quickly. Ah, so that's why it is. Right, okay, I get his... Okay, thank you very much for explaining that. I only tagged them as interest because I want to keep an eye on them. I didn't know I got that sort of information. That's actually very handy. Well, cats, that's exactly what happens in vanilla. I start to get somewhere and the game decides, no, I'm doing this instead. I've read the books. Ah, poisoned wine. Oh no, poisoned wine, that never works. Poisoned wine never works, and he hasn't had any children yet, so it better work. But it never works in my... But yeah, no, I do have dangerous factions, you are right, and I've tried bumping off some of them that are dangerous to me, but it just doesn't work. Up until just then, when I got blackmailed, it was actually quite decent. No one had any real strength. This guy, my nephew, he was the instigator on that previous one, so he's actually trouble for me. I need to do something about that. As soon as it stops autosaving, I'm going to see who his successor is. I know losing your entire kingdom isn't quite worth one county, but... So my nephew will pass it on to my other nephew. Oh, he's paranoid? Oh, I didn't see that. This might be troublesome then. Ah, yes. He died not knowing the name of his killer. I think I will celebrate with beer. How can you say you can't read the books? The books are awesome, cats. They're different from the TV show as well. Take revenge for the Red Wedding. Now, I would like that. Hey, you assume I'll be fighting for the Starks, which of course I will be doing. Anyway, let's have a look. What do we got? So she is now the ruler of this county, who is betrothed to my oldest son. Regent. Wait, she is successor, so she needs to not die. She. Blind and castrate Joffrey. I would like to do that. See, I actually feel bad. I can't remember his name in real life. The actor that played Joffrey. I feel bad for him because he got a lot of hate mail and stuff for the job he did. And because unfortunately he did a very good job in the TV show because you just wanted to strangle the kid. And when he died, you were glad. But unfortunately, he got a lot of stick for it in real life, which is a shame. He's actually now packed up acting. So what is the plan? I need a new plan. I'm still trying to invade Scotland. So as long as that doesn't go tits up, I should claim that county back in a few years' time. So I now need to redirect my spies. You. Where are you? You're there. So my spy now needs to be sent there to persuade him not to plot against me. One week claim can be pressed. Argyle. Giles. Putting someone else in power when I have no de jure right over it. Choose a plot. The one I want to kill at the moment, really. Am I a known murderer? I don't think I am I? No, I'm not. Good. Does she know I killed her father? Attempted murder of parent. Yes. Attempted. So I need to basically hurry up and get some claims. Yeah, she's become tracked. I'm going to keep tracking her because I need to know that she's safe. She needs to marry my son. How old is she? She's got a regent, hasn't she? It's only 9. How old is my son? 5? Christ. Got 11 years until they can think about children. So de jure claims. I got a de jure claim over that. Those two. I'm going to ignore them. That is true. That is what I'm hoping. I just don't want someone to kill her. Although she's got no siblings, so she should be safe from that. She's got no siblings, and her dad. I don't think she's got. Well, she's probably got no. Wow. She's got no cousins. So in theory, she should be safe. I'm going to speed up the game time. We're just ticking over at the moment. As long as no one supports the Duke, my nephew, everything should be hunky-dory, really, for the time being. I just want a claim on Isle of Man. I've got no claims, I can't go to war. Although I am wary about war, because when you do lose too many troops, all these factions pop up, and then you start getting threats here, there, and everywhere. My wife is pregnant. That's actually a very good point. I didn't realise that. Her hair is her regent. Is there anything I can do about that? Can I become her regent or something? Is there a way of doing that? No, it's not. They're different people. Different people. They just have the same picture. But I do kind of feel that I want to protect her. My liege, your low character is the subject of Greek plays. I have discovered a plot where the Duke of Connacht seeks to fabricate a claim on the kingdom. Oh, really? Really? Good luck to that, mate. You got what? 1 title? You got a duchy and 2 counties. Yeah, good luck to that. Fabricate a claim on my entire kingdom. How do you fabricate a claim on an entire kingdom? I didn't think you could. The only people that are troublesome are this guy here and his family. He seems to have calmed down recently, though. Oh, he's Welsh. He's adopted the Welsh. That should... Oh, his successor's Norwegian. Kind of annoying. Thank you very much, Green Anchor. Another awesome tip. I'm going to change tactics then. As I do want Scotland. The best way would be fast way. %17% chance on a claim. Chance, but I suppose it wouldn't do. King of Scotland, you're at war by the looks of it. Defending against someone's host. Hopefully you should win that. Actually, it doesn't bother me if he wins or loses, because if he loses control of Scotland, I'm still interested in Scotland. It just means my family member won't be on the throne. It's just these damn raiders that are annoying me. So the main goal is we've got to get that back eventually. We possibly will inherit that. Working on Scotland. This is awesome. It's actually been a very productive evening. Sadly, Leon are losing their war. Look at all their enemies. I had no interest in helping them. I just accepted it just to keep them. Well, I understand. Well, what I had done previously, which I was hoping to do, the county of Brittany, I successfully got claim on 3 counties in a row, like really fast, and I was able to make claim to the entire country because I imagine it's what 1, 2, 3, 6. So I'm guessing it's because I had a 50% stake. I had a stake at 50% of their titles, so that's probably why that appeared. I was hoping to try and do it again, but it's slow progress. Victory. Oh, it's 86 men, that's fine. Those peasants down. What's my income like? 12, it's alright. Turn that off. Having a bit too much fun to stream just yet. I'm going to take just a quick break. I'll be back in 2 seconds. There we are, I am back. Thank you very much for waiting. Oh, Court of War. Mummy wants help. If we accept, we will be part of the Russian war for Countess' claim. I'll accept just because it's Mum. I didn't miss any important notifications while I was out of the room. Guardian. We need to get you a decent guardian, my son. So let's educate you. We need to get you some good traits. Well, you're not getting those. That's for certain. Diligent, zealous, patient, trusting, content. Right, you're not allowed to die. You're very old though, aren't you? 64. Bloody hell. Hopefully he can live long enough to teach my kids something. Has become commander. Oh god. I want his head. But he's small fish at the moment. I gave birth to a daughter. Got some threats at the moment. He's the biggest threat to my country. Preparing another adventure against me? Lost that war. I'm not concerned with that. Military decline. Byzantine Empire. They've lost about 20,000 troops. Dear. Not going to help my mum at the moment. I think she's declared this war, isn't she? Contested title. Yeah. She's expanding. It's good if she is expanding, because I'm going to inherit all that, so... Don't know where to leave my troops down in Cornwall. I'm going to spend some money upgrading Devon, I think. Size. I want the biggest jump in troop size, basically. Another call to war. 15% of my total army size. That would probably be... Yes, plus retinue size plus 20. Spend a bit of gold on that. How much does the Pope like me? 50. Do you reckon he likes me enough to get some money out of him? No, he doesn't. Ask Pope to choose your selected courtier as the next bishop for one of your churches. This will cost your party. I ain't worried in that. Do you want to change... Crikey. I'm involved in a war where Brittany are actually on my side for once. That's actually impressive. I've not had that. I do want to invade Brittany. Scotland are kind of priority at the moment. Shame I can't have more of these Chancellor dudes. And good stuff. Intrigue. I might. Oh, I'm back at war again. I was going to throw a big old event. Plus 14 a month gold. Patiently waiting for the day Ireland is reunited as a whole. Need to then get Wales as a whole. Oh, what? I'm being attacked at Catalan. Again, that's very vulnerable. I don't like that land. It's constantly losing me gold. I'm gonna have to intervene. How much of a siege is it? 54%. I'm gonna have to intervene. 2,000. I need zibots. And I need troops, but I don't want paying troops. Ooh. I need more boats. Paying boats. I want free boats. That'll do. Alright, to get there I need to go save my army, my town. I don't know... Wow. Too far away. Down south. Fastest way there, won't it? Dangerous factions. Oh god. He's trying to take Ireland off me. I will hire mercenaries if he threatens me. Actually, no, that's it. I'm sorry, but... Congratulations, you are now on my hit list. Oh, look at that. Hope it's enough. Intrigue. Good. 200%, 233%. Could squeeze out an extra 14. Squeeze out a lot extra more, actually. 250. I am happy with that. I'm sorry, nephew, but you have ruffled my feathers sufficiently. That was fast. I don't want to get caught. My other nephew will take the throne. Does he like me? At least he likes me a little bit. Give him some money before he becomes important. Preempt the cheapness. So hold on, guys. My men are coming. Failure. Damn it. Does that mean his heir now hates me? No. Good. Poisoned wine. Raise vassal armies. Dicky Bird. What about paid armies? Nope, didn't do a Dicky Bird. Okay. I was trying to hope to raise some extra troops up in that particular. Yeah. Minus 100. He hates me. I wonder why. Attempted murder. Murder. Minus 200. Wow, it's hard to get him to like you again after that. Damn it! Why are all my people failing? 661 men and that. Which way are you going? Are going to Castellium. Oh, so that's actually your town. You're sending raiders on me. You know what? A poisoned wine. I can't declare war on you. I would actually declare war on you just to punch you in the face. Oh, you're part of the Aztecs. No wonder. Wonder. I need to lose that county and fast. I don't want it anymore. Can someone take it off me? Is that a holy war? It is a holy war. Alright, let's take my troops back to the boats. Actually, no, I can disband them there, can't I? It's my land. Oh no, I can't because it's a permanent army. I can disband the vassal troops there, but... Drink the bloody wine. You're not paranoid, are you? You should be. Okay. He is not dying. He's not drinking any wine. Can't you just hire a guy to run in there and stab him in the face? I mean, that's what you got to do. You got to get a prisoner that's convicted of murder and tell him, okay, you're going to lose your head anyway because you've killed someone, but if you do this deed, I will look after your family. I need you to rush in there and stab a guy. Stop going with the poisoned wine. It's clearly not working. Guys aren't very imaginative, are they? But yeah, that's what I would do. Just get a guy that's due to die. Right. You're gonna die, but do this for me, and I'll set your family up for life. And after he's done the deed, if you're the dishonest type, which I guess you are because you're trying to kill someone, you don't look after his family. Or if you've got a decent bit of dignity in you and whatnot, then look after his family a little bit. Failure. He did not drink the wine. Okay, so now this is the 4th time we've tried to kill him. 3 times with poisoned wine, and he's not drank the wine once. If they offer to poison his wine again, I'm just gonna kill the guy that keeps suggesting it. I mean, come on. Come on. I need you to get back to England. Not England, Wales. Oh, he's going to try something new and kill him by poisoned wine at an upcoming banquet. Just hurry up and kill the guy. He's plotting against... Wait, what if he's trying to help him? 212 plotting power. He is no longer Chancellor. He died of depression. My Chancellor died of depression. It's because I shoved him in Scotland. No offence to Scottish people. I actually love the Scots. So I'm going to now need... Excuse me, sorry. I'm going to now need a new Chancellor. Assign jobs while leading troops. Fabricate claims on... Isle of Man. I'm just going to go back to that strategy. Dangerous factions. Oh my god, you need to hurry up and kill him, like, now. He has 127% of my strength. .34% chance that I'll arrest that guy. Do you know what, man, me? That's actually a very good suggestion. I think I might give it a go. I will recommend it to my men that we try and poison his wine. Okay, he's now going to try the poisonous viper trick that didn't work a minute ago. I've actually been killed by poisonous viper. If it works, I'll be happy, because he's got 9,000 men ready to cut my head off and put himself on the throne of Ireland. Who the hell's that king? You want my half-brother on the throne, but he's only got 1,000 men to do the job. Another guy's got 1,500 men and he wants independence. Someone else wants to put the bastard born guy that tried to take my throne before. My nephew, he's the troublesome one at the moment. Success! The snake performed its duty with a plump and pumped. The Duke, full of its deadly venom, it slipped away at the night. The guards are now too busy contending with a string of lethal snake attacks to search for those responsible. I could kiss that snake? Well, maybe not. So now that faction should disband. And now we've put him in command, and he's got no children, which means my half-brother will inherit if he dies with no children. But he's only 18. It's 30. Poor sod. But you need to hurry up and get your wife pregnant, because I'm not giving your half-brother my kingdom. Although he's actually very weak at the moment, so I will gladly go to war over it. Finally, that's one faction out of the way. And because you've been acting dishonourably against me, you're a leader of a plot. What plot's you leader of? I thought you were the one that was just plotting against me. Own plots. He wants a claim on... Oh my god. Right, you go into jail. Council position, my steward. I need a new steward. I'm king of Kember. My vassal, he's overreaching yet again. He wants to become king. I'm gonna make you steward because it's like me. See the oh, I put you in the wrong bloody place. I meant to put you in Devon. I'm a donut. Okay, we'll have to wait then. Righto. Can I revoke his titles? I was actually about to go look into what I can do with him, because He's the one that was backing my nephew as well, so he's someone that looks like he's going to be causing me problems. He's a duke. I made him a duke. I probably could revoke his titles and no one would object. What title should I revoke? All of them? Wait for it to stop saving. I'm definitely taking his duchy away. Probably take them all away if I can do it without penalty. Revoke. This will lower Duke's opinion of you and your vassals. Oh, I'm not going to pay off all my vassals. If I execute him, nope. I could banish him, nope. So hang on, he was plotting against me and I can't do anything about him without upsetting all my vassals. No vassals for me to take. Well, He has a successor, doesn't he? Likes me. For now. Yeah, that's all I could do, was just jail him, because I obviously had legal reason to jail him because he was plotting against me. But now I can't do sod all without upsetting absolutely everyone, so all I can do is probably just throw him in the roulette, or however it's pronounced, and make him die that way, but obviously then his son will become my liege lord, and he doesn't like me enough to, oh no, that is taken into account all my flaws. So he might like me more, so I could probably do that, speed up his dad's death. Send him a gift while it's only 20 gold. I'll probably speed up his dad's death, I reckon. What do you think? Ransom prisoner, 145 gold. I mean, he's 60, he probably won't even survive in prison where he is at the moment anyway, so I could probably just leave him there, not get any penalties. Okay, I'll do that. That is what I'll do. Diplomacy minus 20. I'm guessing that minus 20 doesn't affect my diplomacy stats, it just means he likes me less. There you go, you're now not coming back. So threats are looking pretty decent. Oh god, another one's popped up. The nephew that that's just took over from the one that died. That. No longer a vassal inheritance warning, at least. Okay, so I'll tell you what, let's send you a gift of 20 gold. And congratulations, before you try and become a threat to me, you're going to meet the same fate as your brother. So we've got another crusade going on. I might actually join in the crusade, if I can make sure I am safe at home. He's raising up the same army to do what his brother failed to do. And the funny thing is, I don't think he's cotton on to why his brother dropped dead. See who joins and what plot power we get. I don't think we were actually going to do that well. Ooh, there's more people than I expected. I need a Sykes Reed. Dead. That's not going up that much. Ooh, 134. Nice. I'll leave it at that for the time being. What is this? Truces are expiring. I didn't know I had a truce with Scotland. Thank you for informing me. He's disbanded his faction. Oh, that's probably before I imprisoned him. Or as I imprisoned him. He is in the... he is indeed. That place where no one ever returns from. The Oubliette. But he's going to get the pleasures in afterlife because he's celibate, so he's all good. Ah, there we go. Those carriages are indeed death traps. Seems that my nephew is going to meet the similar fate to his brother. That is an early demise. I wasn't caught for either, so I'm still not a known murderer, which is good. Touch wood, it stays that way, because I don't want to be a murderer. A known murderer. I need to hurry up and get me a claim. Wow, England marching on Scotland. They're just marching somewhere. My wife is pregnant again. For a gay guy, he's actually doing quite well. I'm going to ask the Pope to join in the crusade for Mali. That is Mali. Down here. It's quite a while away. Might join in, actually. If I can secure the home front, I'll join in. Carriage was sent flying over the edge of a cliff with Duke still in it. The driver I bribed has also been dealt with, leaving no loose ends that can tie me to this event. Oh, that poor sod. So he has now inherited titles. He has to survive because otherwise I'll lose the kingdom. Yes, you're quite possibly correct, Cats. But at the same time, if it doesn't come out that they're legitimate, then they're of my family. Good, isn't it? I think. But hey, I have my successor, as long as it's not going to be a son. Gravy. Although I don't have... there's an expansion that does mean that you can have lovers and stuff and seduce people, which makes the chances of having a legitimate children more likely. I don't have that one. Oh god, he's sickly. He might not even survive. What have I done? What have I done? Humble steward, the guy that stabs you in the back a lot. I don't want that kingdom passing over to him. Why are you successor? Yeah. Anyway, let's raise an army. I think we're good at the time being, so let's get an army on the go. One button. I do want my vassal boats. Army. So... no, I'll put you guys... you to Cornwall. Guys to go there. Boats there as well. Guys, actually, why are you going there? If I send you guys there, it's faster, isn't it? Boats. Go there. And I've got troops over here, haven't I? No, I don't get any vassals. Troops. Okay. No, they're part of Wales. I don't get any troops. The war's actually not going to be over. It's going to take that long. I want a part of it. I actually never really took part in a crusade. The others become weak fighting crusades. Don't pull your full strength in them, because factions and the like bring your neighbours easier later once it is better than crusade. Yeah, I mean, I've never really took part in crusades. I'm normally too weak, but at the moment, the home front's kind of secure, so I'm going to just march in after the main horde is dead, so to speak. So I still don't want to lose all my men. I'm going to wait until the Romans arrive, by the looks of it. Because there was a crusade I was going to take part in with the Aztecs, and the Aztecs had like 100,000 men, and I was like, yeah, nope. So I kind of turned tailed and in a different direction for that. Now I haven't got any current claims to actually exploit. If I had claim on Scotland, oh, excuse me. If I had a claim on Scotland, I would wait for Scotland to get weak through the Crusade, or even England. Wait a minute, England. Change of plan. Our troops aren't marching to war. England stole my county off me a while back, and I've been waiting for an opportunity to get it back. I have a de jure right over it. So I'm going to take full advantage of this crusade, because I do believe the English are marching off to fight in it. They are. So while they're down there fighting in that war with the Romans, their strongest ally, I am going to take full advantage of that and strike them while their attention is divided. I do need the Romans to be out of the way though before I declare war, because I don't want the Romans deciding to pounce on me in England. So I think that will be the plan. It's just the Romans that I'm worried about, really. I do like Crusades, it does make everybody weak. Mother's still alive? Why are you still alive, Mother? How old are you? 48. Hurry up and croak before my character does. 48. She was very young when she had my character. So you've got a standing army of 250. Well, that doesn't scare me at all. Well, I do try. I mean, this game you've got to kind of think like that, otherwise you won't get very far. Majority of the time, when I'm unsure about an opponent, I always wait until they're at war. It looks like Scotland are at war again, but I can't attack them at the moment, which is kind of frustrating. Third Scottish claim on Orkney War. They're really desperate for that county, aren't they? Their third attempt on it. They're always bickering, those two. It's kind of funny. The Romans, I think that is their last set of ships. What's it like down here? Let's have a look. Got a ton of troops arriving. I do hope that the enemy is strong. I don't see any enemy troops. I think this crusade is going to last long. I'm going to have to act swiftly. So let's give it a go. Let's declare war as soon as it stops saving. I think the Romans are kind of safely out of the way if they're still heading downwards. It'll be a while until the Romans are dragged in anyway, so... That's fine for the daughter. It's not interrupted my succession. So I want to declare war on the King of England. Oh, what? Oh, it's because I'm already allied in the Crusade. I have to wait until it's over. So I might as well actually take part then, hadn't I? No, I won't. I'll wait. I'll wait. There's always the next one. I always think of these things, or get suggested these things after it's too late. Let's speed up the game time then, as I'm currently waiting. Okay, I'll give that a go then, as it would like to be the... I'll just... split them in half. I do want to try and take part in these crusades for something or other. I very rarely do anything with it, but it looks like these factions are popping up again. 40% of my troops. I need to position my steward because he's 7. Send you there to dissuade you from making sure he doesn't plot against me and stuff. Making sure as well those boats I'm not paying for them. Liege levy. I'm taking his boats. He's plotting against me, but I've stole his boats. Seeks to see Duke Conmac III dead. Spymaster dead. Oh, I need to be ruling one of the flank. Okay, I'm on the wrong way. How do I force my guy to lead? Other than that. I thought it was just you get it for sending armies. He has a ton of siblings. Really? I don't remember having that many. How do you assign a commander? Never mind. Oh, hang on, what's going on? Oh, his mother died. Christ on a stick. It's all gone interesting now. So what am I doing? Click on no character. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. I need me. I don't see my pretty mug anywhere. Didn't delete. See my guy. Okay, I've just inherited a boatload of land. Look at that! Okay, I need to organise my... I need to change some stuff around now, don't I? I need to increase my vassal limit. So, I need to lower down centralisation, gain 5 extra vassals. Make my nobles like me a little bit more. There. Points in there, so I'm going to hold off on that for the time being. Title loss and succession. Kingdom of Rus and the county of... Why am I going to lose that title. All my titles should go to my son. Him. Why is he not getting the Kingdom of Rus? Oh wait, that's because... hang on a minute. Why is my... I'm all the way over there. Apparently. I don't know why, because I literally, just as you said about leading the crusade, I just unbanned him from fighting, and all of a sudden he just teleports over to the other kingdom. So that would explain why that was going all a little bit funky. So there's that. So let's get you on the boats, get you down to the crusade. Right, so I'm now fighting another bloody war. Fighting an uprising. About to put down by the looks of it. I have inherited extra wars, yes. Do you understand why I'm losing the Kingdom of Rus? Why it's going to Prince Matt? Who is Matt? Why is it going to Matt? He's not my successor. Are you only allowed to rule so many kingdoms? Laws of that kingdom. Ah, I didn't know I could do that. I did not know I could do that. So I'm guessing it is Gavelkind. Yes, it is. Okay, so I now need to change it to that. Okay, that makes sense. My interest in here. So I need to get peace and make all my vassals like me, so I can change the law. Otherwise I'll lose that kingdom. Is it worth doing that just to gain one extra kingdom, do you think? I mean, that is a massive chunk of land I've just inherited through no work whatsoever. I need to increase my vassal limit. Tell you what I'm going to do as well is my son, what I'm going to be playing soon, I'm going to give him some land. I'm going to give him the barony. So that's reduced that. Now I need to increase my vassals, which should happen when I unpause the game. I'm also going to lose. I need to give him another title. It's Galloway. Galloway's up there, isn't it, in Scotland? I'll give Galloway. Now, while I'm off to fight in that war, I don't own that title, so I don't know whether it's worth trying to fight that war or not. Or should just I end it? White's peace. Prestige. I'm going to bring my troops over anyway to make sure this rebellion is quashed. My rebellion? Oh, it's only a peasant revolt. It's not a vassal revolt or anything. So I'll probably just leave those guys there like that. 2,000 men down there. So I'll raise my troops from Devon and Cornwall, my personal troops, and I will add more men than that. Button. Apparently I don't. Raise some ships. There we go. Perfect. I just don't want to be. I don't want to be paying for ships. That's why I'm trying to do it this way in a bit of an awkward fashion. Okay, so send my ships to Devon. Yeah, no, that's what I was doing. Just didn't want to raise all my vassal ships. So let's unpause the game. I need that law to hurry up and change. Oh, Chancellor again. My court is just exploded with people. Crikey. Improve intrigue. Where's your diplomacy? 15. Well, congratulations, you're now on my court. Gonna go over there and carry on fabricating claims. Likely decline. That is unfortunate. If I can get the Byzantine Empire involved on this war I've inherited. 10 gift, how much is it? Oh god, no. Forget that. Okay. I'll just fight the war myself. I was trying to do it a bit quicker, but that law needs to hurry up and change. It's called in my brother. Thank you very much for the host there, Just Willem. It's a pleasure to be hosted. I'm going to leave those guys there for the time being. Let's try and finish off my mother's wars that she started. Let's get over to Russia. My liege, may wisdom ever elude you. I've discovered a plot where Grand Prince. Oh, he's fabricating a claim on Russia. Hello, EP Warrior of the Lord. How are you this evening? Good to have you here. Where are my other ships? Thank you very much for the follow there as well, Just Willem. Really appreciate it. Where are my ships with my bloke? Just waiting for it to finish auto-saving. Good to hear. You are leading troops, aren't you? Yes, good. And there they are. Can I change it to Realm View? If I can remember what button Realm View is. There you go. Probably jump them down. I'll put my troops here. To hurry up and land. That law needs to hurry up and change. My vassals are probably very angry at me. My other boats, they're over there. Oh, that county down there is being attacked yet again. I don't know how I got that county. It's one very annoying little county. Sunset Invasion, indeed. They're kind of annoying because I own one county there, as you can see. They keep sending raiders there, and they have enough raiders to actually siege the walls. It's incredibly infuriating. Am I England? No. I am now Welsh. I was Irish, but I started off as English. But I think my nationality is Breton. I am. I basically started off in Cornwall as a count at 1066. England lost the invasion. I then captured Devon. I then tried to expand into Wales. I failed. So I decided to invade Ireland. I captured Ireland. I then invaded Wales. Lost it all. Got it all back. Trying to start an invasion into Scotland. It's not quite working at the moment. My Chancellor's not fabricating claims fast enough. And my mother just died, giving me the Kingdom of Russia. So I've just literally 5 minutes before you came in the channel, I've just inherited a whole new kingdom. It's fantastic. Ah, there is a dock there, that's good. But along with this newly inherited kingdom, I have inherited 2 wars. One's a peasant revolt, so that's nothing massive. And I've also inherited a war where my mom was trying to put someone else in charge of that particular county there. All the while of taking part in the Holy Crusade. So I'm just going to keep an eye on those troops. I'm actually leading that battle. I'm looking for the Crusade trait. So I'm just going to go over here in the lands and pretend to occupy it for a bit. That's why I've only sent minimal troops down there. We're up here, aren't we? So I can only spare about 5,000 troops at the moment. Actually, because I've inherited a kingdom, which should mean I've got a lot more troops at my command, which should mean these factions should die back a bit. Finally stand before the destination of the crusade. With sword in hand, I'm ready to storm the walls. There we go, look at that. Our armies now stand poised to take part in the crusade. Sultanate of Mali. Trouble is, now I've inherited such a bigger kingdom, I have more problems that come with it. These tales of your misdeeds are told from Ireland to Cathay. Really? I doubt it. I've discovered a plot where the Count seeks to kill... I can't even pronounce half these names, and now I own Russia. It's going to be even more complicated for me. Those troops are about to die, which should end that revolt. It has. Good. Offer peace and enforce demands. Who are you? I could banish you. I'm going to banish you. I don't know who you are and you've caused me issues. Right, so you guys need to regroup somewhere. There, I think. I need to go check up on my son's betrothed. Shh! No! My plan, my carefully laid plans. Oh, thank God for that. I looked at the wrong son. It's not the younger born son, it's the older son. Oh, I had a heart attack then. Fortunately, she's still alive and well, so hopefully, in time, I will claim my county back. And then Ireland will be whole, after many generations. Yes, I did, I got the trait. I presume I can... There it is. I presume I can pull back my troops now. Actually, if they're all going to sit there for a while, I'll continue to take part. I think it's a done deal. see that many enemy troops, to be honest. And I've only got 1,000 men down there, and it's my permanent retinue armies anyway, so it's not like I'm paying an absolute fortune for them. Where am I? I'm here, so I'm gonna pay attention to this war now. That law needs to hurry up and change, so I can change my... so I can have more vassals. Currently waiting for it to change. That's not a bad idea, actually, Green Anchor. I never thought of that. I will do that. My wife is pregnant yet again. Yeah, I'll pull me back. From the army. They're sieging at the moment. So I can't... wait until they're finished sieging, won't I? Half-brother is reminding me of one of my promises to grant him a fiefdom. Where did he come from? County of Gwynedd. Yeah, I think I will do that. Guess. Yeah, I was thinking that Green Anchor, just moving them temporarily to a different province. Designated Regent. He likes me the most anyway. I haven't got anyone that hates me, apart from you. So let's send you there. Likes me the second least, you. That. Back to Cambir. More lords. Check up on the progress. 24 out of 71. Bloody hell. Hurry up and approve it already. My vassals are probably getting annoyed at the fact that I got too many vassals. I wasn't expecting to inherit that land so fast. I should have changed the law before I inherited it, really, shouldn't I? I know that took so long. The only other thing I'm worried about is it's actually quite far away. Oh, I did that again. I keep pushing W. Realm view, isn't it? So yeah, it's quite a distance away if I end up going to war. But if I'm going to be warring in Scotland, I'll be able to take Scotland with my current troops. And that'll be nice reinforcements, basically, coming along. Just need more boats. Really? I need more boats. Ah, you are upgrading this shipyard. Good. She always used to... my mum used to come to battle with like 7 boats. It's like, yeah, shipping me 600 and something men at a time isn't quite going to cut the mustard. Although, over the course of a war, she did manage to send about 3,000 men my way. It was nice. Yeah, she did. She didn't sell the full 700. It's like 600 and something. Victory. Good. So I don't see that they have an army. This is a shame, actually, because Carpathia were an ally of mine. I don't know if they still are. I don't think they are anymore. They were at one point. Oh, I'm losing troops down there. I think after this battle, I'm going to pull them all back, I think. Council, minor titles. Got it. Got it. 3 of them have got it. My beloved wife is constantly bored and keeps talking about the new fashion she has heard about. Now she wants me to introduce her to court. Money is your money, darling. Vanity is a sin. My money you're talking about. Yeah, I'll get the charitable trade. Mind that one. Build the ambition to improve diplomacy. That's only took like forever. Improve his martial ability then. These wars need to hurry up and end though, and I do need to make... Oh god, that's going to be a challenge. All my vassals like me. I have 36 vassals. He hates me. How am I going to make him like me? How am I going to make any of these like me? I'm going to lose the Kingdom of Rus. I can send him a gift. Him like me a little bit more. Same for her. So I don't know if it's a good idea for you, but you could transfer a vassalage of some counts to dukes. For the vassal limit. Well, it's past some of my duchy titles. I don't think I've got any, have I? I don't want to get rid of the Duchy of Cornwall. Which duke? Oh, this one. He's the one that we imprisoned, remember? We're waiting for him to die. Actually survived 2 years in our prison? Oh, or did you mean the... Oh, this guy here. 71. Why does he hate me? He's ambitious. That's the biggest one. He desires the county of Novgorod, which I can give him if I own it. I do. Okay, I'll let him have it. But he wants the whole kingdom, which I'm not prepared to give him. So who else? That's his vassals I'm looking at, not mine. My vassals. Now he only hates me -1. So I've got 2 people to contend with, I think, at the moment. It's not too tricky, actually. Why do you hate me? You're a kid. Zealous. He's zealous. I have the opposite trait, so there's no fixing that, is there? That's unfortunate. I don't think we can fix him. Me. He's imprisoned. I have a new hair. Oh god. How long has he been in our prison for? Everybody hates my homosexuality. Are you suggesting that I wipe out everybody in the world? What am I gonna do? Intrigue. Prison. He's actually survived 2 years in the yeah, whatever it's called. The roulette thingy. It's good going, mind you. If he survived 2 years in there, he's obviously determined to get revenge on me, isn't he? Hello, Dark Pagan. There is combat to a degree. This is it. I'm currently sieging this city. So that's all you see. The morale bar will drop. I could attack, but you lose numbers on that. Although when those guys enter that county, they'll briefly clash swords, but you don't see any. It's not Mount and Blade, basically. It's not Mount and Blade. This is more to do with politics, plotting, intrigue, backstabbery, all that sort of thing. Go back to ground view. So I need to change the law at the moment, so I need to make people like me. Now I can give him a bit of gold to top him into positive. Same for him. I need him to hurry up and die. Him, why do you hate me so? Foreign, short reign. Bishop, so maybe I can give him some money. Or gold. Will that make you like me enough? No. Damn it. Changing this law before I die is going to be a pain. I want to keep that kingdom. Vassals. Which is going to give you... cost me to give something else. It's going to get expensive. Unless I give him some land. He's got a duchy and a county. I don't think I've got any honorary titles to spare, although I could give him one. He's only 14 though. Chancellor of Dorset is trying to bribe and threaten his way through my domain, trying to get enough people to recognise his claim. He can bugger off. Seneschal. I do have a spare title. So where is that kid that hates me? He's not there. Bishop can go on there. So I need another title then. I don't really want to throw... oh, it's him. Hi, Alamona. Can't I? Maybe it's because he's a kid. He can't do it. I'll just give it to him then. Try and make some of the vassals of mine like me at least. What have we got? Likes me 0, but I just gave him an honorary title. It's these three really. It's those three there. Yeah, I know the wars have to end. That's why I'm trying to preempt what I can do. I mean, he's only 33, so I might have a bit of time. I'm trying to jump on it now while I can. Oh god, he hates me again. Doesn't he have a title or something? Didn't I put him on my council? Yes. Not an honorary title. I can pay him off later, because he's a bit of a problem guy, so... I tell you what, I know what I'll do. Change of plan. Where is that brat? By brat I mean wonderful child that deserves all the good things. Guessing he's there, so I'm going to send my diplomat there. Hopefully we can improve relations with him that way. So let's unpause the game. That siege needs to hurry up and end so I can attack those guys. So now it's just people that are all relatively easy to influence, other than him. But hopefully he should drop dead soon. I mean, he's been in a tough dungeon that no one ever leaves for 2 years. I think he's doing it to spite me. And if that's the case, I'm very angry at him. I mean, the worst case that happens is this particular part of the kingdom goes to my brother, and then I can just off my brother. He would be next in line because he's... No, it won't be because I've now had another kid, haven't I? So I'd have to kill 2 brothers. Let's send you guys back up to the boats in a way, get you back home. Yeah. Crusade is nearly over. Where's my war score? 0% contribution. Look at that. I helped. What's popping up now? Raiders again. Oh god. Open council positions. Marshal. Ah! Well, that solved that problem. That likes us a little bit. Not much, but enough. Okay, Kemba. Siege not over yet? Almost. As soon as I've captured the town, I'm going to quickly dart across. That law needs to hurry. Oh, he's got another 3,000 men coming there, look. Defeat. Where did I just get defeated to? God. Getting about that stupid little county. No! Don't do that. I don't feel too well. Something's wrong with me. I'm burning up with fever. My nose is running. My head feels as if someone's banging something hard against it. It's all going wrong. Better recover. Going wrong. I'm going to lose my kingdom. I mean, if I do lose it, I'm not going to cry because I wasn't actually anticipating in gaining it. It was just a bit of a fluke, I think. Victory. Actually, no, I think I did plan for it, but it's just an added bonus, to be honest. It'd be a shame to lose it, don't get me wrong, but at least it's in the family. I mean, my older brother has it, so what I'd have to do is just kill my brothers. Praise the blessed Virgin. There we go. Oh, they've got 5,000 troops there now. Should win. So let's quickly whiz back over here, because those troops should now be still heading for the boats. Now the trouble is, I don't know if all the troops have been raised, because I inherited the wars, so I don't know what troops are actually dead and what aren't. But this, if you're still about Dark Pagan, this is Battle, the game. As I say, it's not like Mountain Blade, you don't get up close and personal. You do get a little information screen. Who can I imprison? I'm not going to worry about imprisoning him. We just spent money to make him like me, and I gave him a title. Okay, so we just won that battle. So we're winning the war 78%. Where's he headed? I think. Cut them down. I could bring reinforcements from Wales and Ireland over. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to raise the vassals. Send over the vassal armies. That'll be the best bet. That's actually not a bad shout, Green Anchor. What I'll probably do though is pass them to my son. The reason why I'm avoiding giving my vassals and only giving my vassals one land each is because I don't want them to rise up against me. The good Brody, thank you very much for the follow. It is appreciated. Because I'm basically a paranoid person. I don't want everybody rising up against me because I came to power by doing exactly that, getting vassals and overthrowing people. Stuart probably did not think I'd notice if a few coins here and there went missing, but the steady disappearance made me suspicious. Might be that the gold is disappearing into Duke's greedy fingers. I question him. It's going to upset him, but I'm going to question him. Found some evidence. Stuart had stolen the money and confronted him with it. He confessed and begged me to be just when punishing him. Pay back the money, prison him, or I can forgive him. I'm going to get the money back. It's going to upset him, but I can try and solve that issue in a minute. Okay, so when the vassalage of counts and barons who dislike me. I don't think I've got any counts and barons that dislike me, have I? I think it's dukes. God, he hates me now, look. Duke. He's a duke. He's a duke. Yeah, it is. My counts and barons will like me. My dukes that don't. I mean, why did you have to go steal stuff? Unless I transfer... Can I transfer his vassalage to my son? Like the duke? Can I make that duke my vassal of my son? And get rid of all the people that don't like me that way? Can I do that? That would be the easiest way. And what was I going to do? Okay, well I'm not Emperor unfortunately, so I can't. Those ships with those men, have they arrived yet? Good. Have. These. Military, I'm going to raise up my vassal levies. So yeah, a duke, yeah, okay. So for a duke to be a vassal, he's got to be under someone, and my son isn't king. That actually makes sense. Don't know what rank my son is. He's probably is a duke. Prince. No option to transfer anybody. You're a courtier. No. Even the guy that's currently in charge because I'm trying to make him like me. It's actually good going, cats. Well done. You didn't do it like how I did it then when I burnt down the base. Okay, so no troops actually raised there, so I don't actually have any spare troops in that kingdom to bring, so I'm going to have to send reinforcements from home. Try and end this war as fast as possible. I'm gonna raise vassal boats. Don't know how many men I'm gonna have. Should have enough boats there. Right. I know these boats don't cost any money, but it's no point in having them if you Westeros is trying to usurp my title. Disappear. Other people trying to steal my lands. 23 boats. Oh dear, I did disband too many boats. Well, I got 27 coming up from there, so that's fine. They do need to hurry up and get there though. 5%. Assassin succeeded. Troublesome Chancellor who was roaming around trying to get a claim on my title is no more. Strange how I can't. I suppose a prince isn't that much higher than a duke, is it? Cut him. Swear vassalage. No. No. Okay. That's fair enough. I was hoping to try and get rid of some pesky vassals that way, but I can bribe him. Oh god, now they're all getting angry at me. It's gonna be hard work. It's getting a bit delayed as well. I'm just gonna have to hurry up and end the war, I think. Boats. No, I need one more boat. Okay, I already took those boats. England are revolting. Is that an actual revolt, or is it just a blackmail for lower the crown? Cool. Okay, so I'm now sending 5,000 men to reinforce County and Russia. Because this war my mother started. Got the bloody county over here being attacked. Lowering my war score. Hey. Steward. Point you. Good, my character's feeling better. At risk of dying of illness. Oblige the vassal. I believe that one of your vassals can be discouraged from associating with conspirational factions if the beverage is obtained. How do you proceed? I'm actually not that worried. Threats are minimal. I just need to focus on retaining this kingdom because it's going to go to the wrong child at the moment. Succession law for this particular kingdom I'm looking at, so it all goes to my current successor. Go my way, I can kill my said that particular vassal as well. No, not. Ah, good. Law has changed. My vassal's number is now correct, so that should hopefully help. My daughter is slow to learn how to walk. Oh, talk, sorry. I'll take her time. I think that's probably the best option. Ah, just started. Never mind. So there is a lot of red there to sort out still. What's a good way of making my vassals like me? Oh! I have troops. I have vassal troops, I forgot about that. Let's stop worrying about it until this war's over. Because I'm using their troops, I'm spending their money. I mean, it's not that massive. These guys that only just hate me. I mean, look at the numbers there, what's that like? Alright, so I'll ignore the numbers for the time being until this war is over. You guys do need to hurry up and arrive though, because he's getting more troops. February. Ooh, that's a very good day, that is, 2nd of February. Is it worth calling in allies? No one will accept. Okay, so reinforcements have arrived. Let's disband the boats. Speed up the game, get my army into position. Slowly converting the people to the Catholic faith. Oh dear. Ah, good, my Chancellor's making that brat like me. It's gone from minus 57 to 27. Minus 27. They're ages away with that match has just become evenly matched, that fight. I outnumbered them, but it's now evenly matched. Now we're outnumbering them again. Good, we won that particular battle at least. I'll link up my 2 units. Actually, I have a better idea. Where are they headed? If I finish them off, that should mean the war is over. Because we're on 99% win score, so one more battle should be the end of them. Hurry up and finish them off so I can disband all my troops. There we go. My mother's war that she started is now over. I've put someone else in the power. For that county there. It's now under my control. Good. Right, so let's disband. There is an end to the game if you lose or you the time expires, and I guess if you conquer the whole world, I guess I'm not sure how you win. Call to arms. I am sorry, but I'm gonna have to decline. I need to disband all my vassals. My permanent army's gonna have to stay in Russia for the time being. I can't send them home. Take some time for the vassals to stop hating me so much. So it will help. Oh, hang on. No, I can't. These must be true. Ah, that's the wrong one. Hang on a minute. Can't select the one I want. It's the one where you have the that one there, the one that you give it to your youngest, basically. Make sure all my vassals like me. Stop saving. expand. I guess it's now my permanent army, I'm guessing. It's fine. I'm currently playing on Iron Man mode, so I do get the achievements. The only thing about Iron Man mode that bugs me is this constant autosave feature. I do need to just quickly nip to the loo, so I'll be right back. I'll leave the game running though. Okay guys, I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting. Right, the art of leading men in the battle has always fascinated you to study this crucial science. You have ordered the construction of a miniature army in wood. Here, Nicoletta scoffs at you for playing with toys, but truly what do women folk know of war? Thank you very much, Green Anchor. Right, that's much better. I can actually concentrate now. So, what is it we're trying to do? Daughter needs to be educated. Some decent traits, really. We have one guy that had loads of decent traits. Brave, just, patient. Ah, these look good. Go. I won't worry about getting you married off just yet. I'm going to hold off until things pan out. Now we've got minus 14. So vassals, let's see who hates us. Ruslan, something or other funky. Is he on that list? He is, minus 15. If that's the guy. It is, so he should like us. Duke of Yaroslav. What's his name? Carol. Yep, he will hate us less. Vladimir. Yaroslav, Vladimir, where are we? Okay, minus 13. Okay, so basically, when my debuff for having the vassals wears off, there'll only be two people that'll be problematic, the kid and the guy in prison. Another call to arms. I'm sorry, I'm going to decline, take the prestige hit. I can't be dealing with that at the moment. Turn-based games. The only turn-based games I've played recently is Civilization 5 and the Civilization Beyond Earth, or whatever it's called, the newish one. Haven't really played any other turn-based games, to be honest. Vassal inheritance warning. Oh, it's you still. You haven't had a kid. That's because you're 4. Wonder. I need to get you married to someone. One available at the moment. Two-week claims. Going to war over that yet. Still waiting for that to disappear. You can go into prison. I ain't going to worry about you going to prison. I need you to like me for the time being. I think... I think... gonna be okay. Oh, he's hating us even more now he's grown up. Order... Keeper of the Swans. Let's give him the Keeper of Swans position. Unless I transfer him, unless I give him a vassal. Should I give him a vassal? Son. I'm not giving him my son. Thank you very much for the follow there, Shenzizera. That's greatly appreciated. Just waiting for it to finish order saving. I'm just deciding who a mayor and give her to him. Make him like me a little less. Hate me less. I need to give him another 2 people really then, if this is gonna work. Bishop. Okay, it's not gonna stack, is it? Oh, it did. Okay. It just didn't update on that other screen. Good. So now it's just you. You hate me. You're the only one that hates me. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I give him 2 vassals? Just to boost it for the time being, or do I hope he dies? And why isn't he dead yet? He's in the dungeon no one escapes from. How long has he been in that prison? 5 bloody... He is doing this to spite me. I mean... will his opinion of me go up high enough if I release him from prison? Do you think? Is that worth a risk? Or do I hope that a 65-year-old man who is in the unescapable prison hurries up and just dies already? What do you guys reckon? What shall I do? I need this law to be changed soon. And currently he is the only person that is not opposing... He is the only person that's opposing me. Kingdom of England, my courtier. Okay, I'll accept. We'll double check, but I believe my vassals, he is the only guy that doesn't... Yeah. Okay, so... I could execute him, but it means all my vassals will take a -10 dislike for me. And some of these people only just like me. So I can't do that. My monitor is turned off, so you can shush cheeky and go to sleep. Okay, I'm going to release him. Maybe he's actually learned his lesson, so let's release him. And if need be... well... no, he likes me enough. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have done it. I'm going to change the law so it is... let's double check that. The youngest child inherits. My kingdom is now secure. So my youngest son will now inherit those lands as well. Panic over. My guy can now die at his own leisure. So I've just gained through doing nothing other than waiting for an old woman to die. I have gained an entire kingdom. I think that's pretty good going. Still need those vassal levies to buff to disappear, but that'll happen over time. Let's check up on state of affairs that I've been ignoring. Now it's currently 20 to 1 AM. I will carry on until 1 AM. I've been streaming since 8 PM, so this has actually been a very long stream. I've gone over my usual limit. So I'm just going to start wrapping things up now, I think. Excuse me. But it's looking to be going in my favour. I need to get those guys back in... Well, I don't know actually now. Do I send those guys to England or do I leave them in Russia? Because England is where I'm trying to expand from. Actually, I will. I'll send them back to England because I can only get 6 boats. Bloody hell. I can have a lot of boats bring my troops from England fast, but not vice versa. How many men do I have over there? No more than 3,000, am I? So let's send those guys to go pick up my troops. These troops were raised in England, yes. It's my permanent standing army. So they can... I can't disband them. It's my permanent army. So I'm just going to send boats to pick them up. I've disbanded all my other troops. My entire military are all at home resting. So let's just check up on... So as soon as my son is old enough, in 3 years' time. Good night, cats. Good playing Project Zomboid with you again, and hopefully we'll see you soon. She needs to hurry up, marry him, have a kid. That kid will then inherit that county, which will then bring that back into the scope of my kingdom. So that plan worked out quite well. So even though the original plan today was to actually invade Scotland, all I've done is gain 1 county into Scotland, which is Galloway. Which is fine. But I've gained an entire country. I want that county back though. Ooh. Godwin is currently revolting against his liege. If that conflict ends, I will too. Forces of the liege and any other revolters will be hostile to our armies. What do you reckon, guys? Do you think I'll be able to... This is war score, first of all. 9% in favour of the revolt. Should I try and capture back a county that I have legal rights to? Before I go bed? I mean, I could probably kick his ass pretty quick. Oh, then again, he's got 7,000 men sat there. Bloody hell. How did he get that sort of men? I mean, usually, I can probably raise about 10,000 with what I've got just there. Although I've given away a lot of my lands and stuff, so I no longer many main troops. And I've given away vassals and stuff as well to try and change that law. I've actually got lands scattered all over the place. Got a county down in Spain, got a county at the tip there, got a country there. Well, as the revolt, well, yeah, I mean the revolt is kind of winning at the moment, so I don't... I mean, if the revolt loses, my war loses, so it's probably the best opportunity I have at the moment to try. Because obviously England and them are fighting each other, so they're all going to be kind of weak, and better to fight a revolt than rather than fighting an entire country that has allies and stuff. Well, the revolt can call in allies, of course. But I think I will, as you say, I'll have to blitzkrieg it pretty quick. And that's the county I want. I'm not quite sure what's going to happen when I destroy their 7,000 men. Actually, what factions have I got against me at the moment? My kingdom. What's this all about? Wait a minute. Why are people revolting? I can't do anything about that. So who are they actually revolting against? They're attacking the Duke. So they're trying to get power. Yeah, I kind of not that much, unfortunately. I don't want them taking power, though. Is that because of the law? Or is that just something that can happen regardless of the law? I don't like my vassals fighting each other. Okay. My liege tells you your misdeeds are told from Ireland to Cathay. I've discovered a plot where Count seeks to kill the Grand Prince, Rome the Gentle. Right, well, let's declare war on this guy. And I want to get... Actually, what are you in charge of, Duke? Well, it was your land. It was taken off of you. Let's do that. Let's put you back in charge of your land. It was your land. Try and get all my troops to Ireland, to Wales. I'm going to disband those guys because I don't think that much there. I thought she had more troops than that back when she was in charge. 1,000 troops. She was sending me like 10,000 troops. Kind of disappointing. Speed up the time. Hopefully those troops don't move. The ones in England. I'm going to put on full blast though. I have an open council position. Game is just auto-saving. Come on. It's the one thing about Iron Man mode I don't like is the constant auto-saving. Where are we? Court Chaplain, do I want it? You're more than likely right, Green Anchor. Oh yeah, look at that. Half of them haven't given me them. Well, no, I just disbanded them all, didn't I? Duh. Yeah, no, you're probably right. They probably did like her more. Plus, I gave vassals 2 vassals, didn't I? So I've kind of lost on that front. Well. May have to lower down the law again as well to medium centralization. Can't at the moment until 2 years' time. Lower the amount of realms I can have, holdings I can have. Increase my vassals. Obviously. Raiders can bugger off. Right. Alright, you guys. The whole war's waiting on you. Come to my attention that the Chancellor of Somerset has bribed and threatened his way through my domain. Damn Somerset. Actually, I'm going to try and strike at the heart of his troops and hope it doesn't end the war. Is Lord. Huh. The guy I think it is? No, it's not. It just has the same name. I don't think he can attack me, can he? I mean, he can, but I don't think he would he? A mayor declaring war on an entire nation? I mean, I've done it before. I was like a duke or something, and I declared war on Norway. Won as well. Cost me a fortune, but I won. I put my wife in power. I put my wife on the throne. Fortunately, she passed the kingdom to someone else. Fear has loosened its grip on me, and I stand tall against all the things I used to fear. Oh, brilliant! So my vassals now get a... They don't get a boost, but they don't get the -5 dislike for me. Excuse me. They're bringing in 1,500 troops reinforcements. I'm not that worried. There we go. I think they're going to have about 3,000 or so walk away from that, though. Oh no. Okay, so they're now... war score... Oh, it hasn't affected his war score. Unless that's just not updated. That's good. That's good. So hopefully then I can win this war before the king does. I want that county back, basically. Victory. My liege, it is most unfortunate that you happen to hold a title which should rightfully be mine. Oh, it's you again. Oh no, it's not. It's your son. You died. Okay. I'm going to regret diplomatically, though. I think they've got balls, mind you, coming up to the king demanding land. Pledge my allegiance to the Byzantine Empire. Now, why would I do that, narcissist? I see no gain when I want to become emperor of the Britannia. Yeah, I want to become the emperor of the Britannic Empire, basically. So I'm not going to pledge my allegiance to anyone. Lose all what I have. I mean, I don't own just this. I've got another. I've got an entire country there as well. At my beck and call. After Scotland, I'm going to take England. Or if England's still a challenge after I have Scotland, I'm going to pounce on Brittany. I attempted to attack Brittany before, but unfortunately I wasn't successful. As I didn't have the strength I got now. 7% win score. I should have chased down those 1,000 men, really, shouldn't I? See, I would probably... I could have probably tried to use up the Holy Roman Empire. Go to his siege capital. That will be there then, won't it? Derby. Actually, no, I'll stick to the war target and then go to Derby. I think that's what you said, isn't it? And then siege his capital. Yep. No, that's right, I read that wrong. I didn't know about sieging the capital though. That's handy to know actually for future. Ah, so that's why the favour starts ticking down against you. That is also handy. You've been actually a great help this evening, Green Anchor. And trying to usurp the Holy Roman Empire would actually be kind of good. That would be fun. I wouldn't really want to, though. What is the Roman... They actually own more than they should have done. Fair enough. Well, I don't think I've actually had issue with rebels so far. I did have an incident where I lost my entire kingdom when my family decided to tear my kingdom apart. But I got it back. It took a while, but I got it back. Well, take care, Green Anchor. After this war, I will be going to bed. It is very late my end. But again, thank you for the tips and advice you've given and the follow as well. It's been appreciated. I do play a variety of games, but I always do revisit this, so just be sure to keep an eye out for that. I am going to speed up the game time, just because we're waiting. Take too long. We outnumber them massively, so... I don't even know if the English have any troops, you know. Ah, King's trying to fabricate claims against my kingdom. Good luck on that. Stop saving, I need to check something. Here's your war score with England. It's still 26 in favour. That's good. Water. It's a educator. Was a guy, I don't know if he's still around. There he is. Typhoid fever has broken out. I hope that means the county. Oh wait, no, I'm under... Oh no. Probably just one of my... there it is. Kind of thought it was a disease in the camps or something, but no, it's in my actual county. Oh, okay. I have to check up on that, see who won that. You did. Ooh. He likes me more, so I'm glad he won that war. Oh wait, no. He retained his title. That guy gave me so much trouble in his lifetime. Some vassals are just absolutely problematic and it's really annoying. Speed up the game a tad more. So after this I'll go siege his capital. Hopefully. Gotta put an end to this war pretty sharpish. I need that title back. But it's not for me, it's for it's for my vassal. It's his land. Where is Aurel? It's there. I thought they were already Christian. What year does the game end? I actually can't remember. I meant to look it up and forgot. But it's to the Christian way. Siege. Actually going to split up the men. 111 boats? Where the hell did they get 111 boats from? I'm going to start attacking Derby in advance. So I don't think they're going to turn up with more than 4,000 men to take me on. Wow, Scotland are revolting as well now, is it? Actually going to be interesting, because I own 3 separate kingdoms now. Why are they dying? Out of supply. Practically on 60% for the siege on our war target. We'll pounce on Derby with the remainder of our men. Oh, here they come with their men. Their vast armies coming down in York. I'm glad this revolt happened. I've been waiting for a revolt to happen. I mean, there's been revolts before in England, but I've been waiting for this particular one because... so I could strike while England were weak. There was a revolt before, but I wasn't able to do anything about it. Couldn't declare war. Blessings upon you and your house. We propose that... I was reading that. It wasn't that important. 86% on our war score target. On our war target. 90.7. My liege, my mission has so far been a success. Good. Making our vassals like us more. That is good. Is there any vassals that particularly hate us? Like, really hate us? None, really. 129. You do. Let's pounce on you. Why am I... oh god, raiders. Send my diplomat over there. Okay. 99%. So let's just send the troops over there to help them with that siege. $100. And ladies and gentlemen, we have Wales back intact. It only took 2 attempts. I will now leave England alone for the time being, because my interests are not in England, they are in Scotland. I think today has actually been a very productive day. I wasn't expecting my current character to actually live, because of the succession laws was recently changed by his dad. Basically just predicted his death within minutes. He was a kid, he had a regent. And I basically just didn't expect him to live long at all. But he's managed to father several kids despite being homosexual. I wasn't expecting to... After I got my first child, I wasn't expecting more. But I'm glad I managed to get several. Good. That plan is coming together as well. The other plan I put into place, this particular county here, I lost a while back through succession. It wasn't war or anything, which is owned by the Byzantine Empire. I've now put a plan into action where I killed her dad, got away with it, and she's married my son. I'm hoping that those two will now have a kid. The kid will obviously be of my dynasty, and that should eventually pass back into control through vassalship, which will reunite Ireland. I managed to claim back, as you guys just saw, that county reuniting Wales. I've made some small headway into Scotland. I've captured one county, the County Galloway. I am going to look into expanding into the Isle of Man. And then after I've got Isle of Man, I can make sure I'm not going to be flanked from a county behind, and then I'll advance into Scotland. Then ultimately, after Scotland, the target is England. If I find I'm too weak for England, I will temporarily divert my attention to Brittany to gain more troops, which I can funnel up into Cornwall and into England that way. Called to arms by my brother-in-law, who has repeatedly gone to war against me and sieged me. Holy war. I will accept and I will help him because he is my brother, half-brother. But he was the one that was attacking my county earlier while I was fighting in my mother's war that I inherited in Canberra. Well, this is Russia. So yeah, I also, well, as you may know, I inherited this kingdom of my mother. I can't remember whether I actually planned for that to happen, or whether it was just a bit of fluke. I think I probably planned for it. My father did have 2 wives. It's his second wife. She was my first wife, she died. So it's the second wife. Gave birth to my current character. No, it wasn't. How many wives did he have? It was just the 2. Ah, there it is. She died in battle. Ah, that's unfortunate. So I probably did plan that, I can't quite remember. But it worked out quite well. Succession. So yeah, as I say, for next time, I will be looking at invading properly Scotland. It didn't go today, but we did gain a lot of ground today, regardless. So that is it for me today. I've been streaming for about 5 hours now. It's a very long stream tonight. But it's been absolutely fun. Absolutely fun. So yeah, I'll say thank you very much, guys, for joining and following me, watching me today. If you haven't done already, by all means leave me a follow. I got Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, pretty much everything set up so you guys can get the notifications for when I next go live. It won't be tonight because it's quite late, but the recording of tonight's stream will be uploaded to YouTube as well. All my previous videos of all my other streams are up there as well, so if you wanted to catch up on my previous Crusader 2 streams just to see how I started and how I progressed, by all means head over to my YouTube channel and have a look. Hopefully I will see you guys in the future. I will be revisiting Crusader Kings II probably this coming Sunday. Tomorrow, if all goes well with my Xbox One, it will be Fallout 4. I'm taking a bit of a time off in the week from streaming because I've got an exam to get ready for, but I'll still be streaming at the weekends and things. My schedule is all put down on my Steam group, so have a check of that out as well if you fancy. So guys, I'll say thank you very much again. It's been fantastic. I've had great fun. Thank you for all the tips you've given me. I've learned a lot this evening alone, and I've managed to gain a lot of power. So thank you very much guys, enjoy the rest of your weekends, and hopefully have a good Monday. Take care.